to begin with. I still have all 20 stolen goods in the treehouse behind Robin's house. We'll turn those in after we're done with the storyline, because I want to let you know how many you should keep and how many you are allowed to sell. I don't personally think you should bother selling any. You only stand to risk losing out on missable achievements or rewards. It's only 1,500 gold. It's really all. It's not that big a deal. Before we've even begun the storyline, we're at 92.5% in Barnsdale. The trophies, by the way, as I had suspected, but I just never really looked close enough. They are in your room. For example, this is paintings of Odo the Madman, one of the guys who gave us mushrooms, or a gift from the worry-stricken Royce. Don't remember who that is. Hidden de Grey Larder Wine. This was in the silver mines. Gift from Bet. No idea who that is. Dice that we used to cheat Oliver. I kind of remember that. We have the unicorn horn for possibly killing the last tax collector, I would assume. So does that mean I maybe haven't killed the last carriage? I don't know. That's nothing. That's nothing. A memento from Tuck. Is there anything actually on this table that might be a memento from anybody else? No, it doesn't look like it. Let's see here. This is for rescuing all of the people who are about to be hanged. Not hung, but hanged. A symbol of your victory over the Kotaro brothers. That's the Atom. That's the whole clan of bad guys. Don't have anything for that one yet, I guess. Memento from Little John. Okay, it wasn't a very big task to get that trophy. The Mask of the Warehouse Burglar. I'm not sure how we got that one. I'm sure I did it somehow. Maybe it's because I took all the warehouses. Memento from Marriott. Okay, that was one of the first ones we got. Probably the second one, because I bet we got the Tuck one first. After who knows how many hours, having a full set of level 3 armor, not a complete set, but a full stack of level 3 armor, full stack of level 3 gear, we're finally ready to begin the newbie story quest, like the very first one you're supposed to do.
I've heard about your exploits in the mine, and about that degenerate Ford. Dear boy, you are exactly what this realm needed. But there are still many problems left in it that need to be resolved. Finally, I've been waiting for you. I recently encountered someone you should urgently meet.
Okay, I was actually a little worried that somehow I'd glitched the game and was not able to continue any further. I think that's happened once before, where I did the whole open world, then the game just didn't recognize that I was still in a newbie area. I don't remember what game that was, though.
This matchmaking is not like you at all, Tuck. Tell me calmly what this is about.
Matchmaking? Nonsense. Although you're right, one thing at a time. You see, I was collecting herbs for my wines. By the blazes, that's wise. Now, you sound like someone with a clearly defined goal.
Of course.
All at once I noticed a marvelous patch of bishop's weed. Simply splendid. So there I go to have a closer look at the Lord's creation, but I'm shortly down on my rump, while he was right there.
A royal? Were you attacked?
Not at all. There was a mighty man with a grey beard standing before me. He spoke softly and slowly, as though whispering into my ear, even though he was nowhere near.
Who was it? What did he want from you?
He didn't introduce himself. He only said that he had been observing us for some time now, especially you, Robin. He wanted to meet you. He even asked me to repeat what he said.
Huh. What do you make of it?
He said he would be waiting in the stone circle on the edge between Barnsdale and Peak District. He told me he knew how to enter Castle Nottingham, and that he supported our cause. This will sound unreasonable, but he seemed so trustworthy. He had a tranquil glory about him. You'd have to feel it for yourself.
An unusual matter, but I'll investigate if you say so. I won't let myself get ambushed, and extra help will always be of use, especially to us. It won't hurt to meet and speak.
Have you met the mysterious man yet? Grey beard, old travelling cloak. I think I saw strange patterns and stitchings across it. You can't mistake him for anyone else.
I remember. I'll be off to the meeting soon.
I hope it's not like a time-traveling Robin Hood or anything. I don't think it would be, but that's the only thing that immediately jumps to mind when they say a cloak, which is the only person I've ever seen with a cloak in this game is Robin Hood, and gray beard. Not that I've ever really seen the front of Robin Hood's face, but if you're time traveling, that's generally how they denote who's the guy from the future, because he just looks older. I can't see if he has a mohawk, so I can't tell if it's Robin Hood. Speak to the elder.
So, this is the node on the thread of Sherwood's fate? A green man meant to bring unity? Say nothing. Just now I see the sheriff. I see his carriage.
What in the world? What? Where?
Those. Not here. Not now.
You know who's taking this carriage? No, not a sardine, my lord. His Magnificence the Sheriff. You shite-eating hedge-born churl. On your bloody knees and stay there. We'll help ourselves to whatever's worth it in this pigsty. Don't stay still. Kick the dowcart. Both the camel man and mollycoddles. Don't spare the soul.
Forgive me. I thought I saw something Robin Hood. The one of Sherwood? Of Locksley? Or maybe even...
Of Sherwood. It's my home. And the rest is in the past. I can only defend that which is here and now.
Indeed, Robin. Let me leave your past in peace. I want to help your future become brighter.
Every helping hand is welcome. Do you wish to live in our village?
Very good. It's crucial to keep your sense of humor in trying times. No, I do not wish to live in any village. My home is here, and in every place where mistletoe perches upon the oak.
How then do you intend to help my cause?
Firstly, by reminding you that it's not only your cause. It's not even the cause of your merry men. It's the cause of all people living in these lands. Without awareness that our fates are tightly bound together, you will not go far.
Take no offense, but I believe I have this awareness. It's why I built my village. To unite those who think alike.
And to protect them. However, you don't also see that it is a fortress which keeps them isolated and from unity and understanding?
All are welcome in my village.
But are you welcome in their homes? Pointing arrow tips and sword blades at everyone? A Sherwood of your dreams won't build.
It's not like that exactly.
I know your heart is in the right place, but the path you choose won't lead you to one.
I don't pursue isolation, but the sheriff and king leave me no choice.
Don't pin the blame on them. They've done their wrongs and they'll see punishment for them. But your actions are your own responsibility alone.
What do you mean by that?
Unification, Robin. Only that can guarantee that circumstances do change once the sheriff is overthrown. Renounce the rule to the people of Sherwood. Trust and help those that truly need your help, even if that would apply to the rich and powerful of this world.
That stands in contrast to some things, I believe.
If you look more closely and heed my advice, you'll see them far more clearly. There is more that Sherwood has in common than meets the eye. The confusion, bullying, and cruelty at the hands of the sheriff has muddled this fact, but it still stands, and with your help it has a true chance of emerging as the truth.
I'll admit your words sound wise, but they're not entirely clear.
Don't fret. So it is at the beginning of every bold man's road, and there have been so many, dear Robin. Listen, you'll understand. I want to offer you a certain key. For centuries, it has unlocked secret passageways, revealed that which is invisible. It's a token of trust, and it must return to me when the deed is done. You're not the only one who will have need of it. The key opens a secret way into Nottingham Castle. There you will meet your destiny. There you will end this adventure.
So, what's the issue? Let's do it. I'll gather my best men and head out right away while we have the advantage.
Have you been listening to me at all, young man? You have no advantage. You have chaos. Chaos is death. Order is life. Restore order, and I'll help you breathe life into the realm of chaos that is Nottingham.
How can I do that?
Rally the representatives of noble houses who have fallen prey to the king and the sheriff's machinations. Let the vanquished rise up and restore their strength and their faith in people. Make it so that each of them regains their home, and in return, you'll earn support and a force for the sheriff to reckon with.
Who are these representatives that you speak of?
There are 3 of them, each following their destiny, so that despite the arduous life in Sherwood, they haven't brought shame upon themselves. Reynard Hale, Graham Lindon, Robert de Ferrera.
Tell me about Reynold Hale.
Behind this soul-like-you outlaw of Peak District lies a deep need to rebuild. It rests in the many generations of his family. His house was recently destroyed, and he himself is on a mission to prove both to his people and his ancestors that he is worthy of ruling.
And based on that, I should speak to him?
Yes, Robin. To put it bluntly, Reynard is very similar to you. In addition, I know he knows how to care for his refugees, taking to the caverns of Peak District. He's helping the local people and wishes to stem the unrest that's ravaging the country. It's a sufficient recommendation.
I'll find him. Tell me about the others. Who's Graham Lindon?
The Grand Huntsmaster, Graham Lindon. At least that's who he used to be known as, until recently, when another house by way of royal manipulations deprived him of everything he could call his home.
Grand Huntmaster. That's the office of someone royal to the crown.
That's where you're wrong, Robin. As far as royal officials go, Graham is unique in how he loyally served the people of Sherwood. He never denied them the right to hunt when they were hungry, nor to cut wood when the winters were cold. A true friend of the people, even if it's difficult to reach that conclusion at first glance.
I'll trust you, and try to help him. It's always good to have someone capable of looking after these grand forests. This whole Robert de Ferrer, I've heard about him.
Robert de Ferrera's a living storm of a man. His family were cruelly treated by the sheriff indeed. All the more so given the kindness and justice of the de Ferreras only stressed the sheriff's devious nature.
So something happened to him. You're being unclear.
Forgive my odd custom. It only took a few years for all de Ferreras and their allies to be thrown out of Nottingham and forced to live in the sewers. That's where the resistance is forming. Find Robert in the cellars of a city church. I'll warn the guard of your arrival. Speak to him. Together, the rebel and you can accomplish much. I can sense it.
I think I'll know where to go once I reach Nottingham. As I understand it, I'm supposed to find them. What then?
But you already know what, Robin. Find them, see that you earn their trust, offer help not just to the heads of families, but their people as well. Peak District, Nottingham, and Sherwood Forest must unite and loosen the sheriff's grip. It's your task. You're the one that has to unite and rebuild Sherwood.
I'll find them, and I'll earn the following of the denizens of these lands. Together, we can prevent what's befalling us at the hands of the sheriff from ever happening again.
I think one of the messages on the right side of the screen told me that this is Merlin.
Robin Hood, are you lost? Perhaps you'd like to refresh your memory?
What are you doing here exactly? I thought there were no hermits in Barnesdale.
Is that what I am to you? A hermit? Curious. I've been called many things, but it seems like this name is also fitting. What I'm doing here is looking after order, same as wherever else I appear. Let's just say this grove has a few trees that need encouragement and a few warm rays of the sun. I can do so little and so much.
Tell me, what's your name?
Does it matter, Robin? I'm a sage, a recluse, a force that shows where the order of things is endangered. You don't need to name me. What's more, once my purpose here is fulfilled, I doubt you will ever remember me.
I was just coming through here. Farewell.
I've got nothing to do with the sound balancing of that. I'll just make sure it doesn't get too loud, but I will leave the sound balancing as is, because I'm not trying to make the game look better than it normally is. I do edit it to make a better viewing experience, but that's it. Okay. Let's take a look at our quest log. Meeting Peak District allies, Sherwood Forest allies, and Nottingham allies. I mean, I had thought that Peak District was probably tougher than Sherwood Forest. I'm not entirely sure. However, of interest to me, and this is not the only reason, of interest to me, I want to get the meteorite so I can start working on platinum. So we will go and do Peak District. But originally I was thinking of doing Sherwood Forest first. It just feels more naturally there. I don't know what the levels are. Well, actually, we could kind of we'll peek at this camp, and then we'll go for whichever's lower level. How about that? Right? Or is there another way to tell? Or level 3. You can see by the mining pick before I ever go. These are all require level 3 mining. Over here, 3 mining. 3 mining. It's not like there's a 4 mining, so I don't know what I guess I was looking for a 2 or something to show that one place is weaker than the other. Okay, what about trees? Well, this place has the coloration right here isn't necessarily whole because like this is willow, so it does have the reddish, but over here is spruce, which should be purple. This is spruce. It doesn't really look that purple, but that's because it's on top of some other colors, and this is beech. Over here in this land, I guess this is birch and willow. I think birch is higher class than beech. So I guess, yeah, well, you know what? We will go ahead and just do Sherwood Forest real quick. It'll be okay. Let's track that quest. Right? Hold on. Conquer Nottingham. Reputation in the Midlands region. Speak to the Elder. What quest is that even? I don't know if I... Oh, there it is. There's a scroll down right here. You're tracking this quest. The entire road, the people met in the bonds tightening have all led to this moment. I have in my pocket a special key and close to Castle Nottingham, a number of men ready to make the ultimate sacrifice. I too am ready. I'm coming for you, Sheriff. That was definitely not what I was expecting, but I guess I should have. I was thinking it's going to be a little bit more like Shadow of War stuff. For example, I'll show up at a town, do this fantastic event that impresses everybody to join my cause, and bam, country liberated. No, it's just go talk to a dude for about 20 minutes. Well, let's see if this one's any different. Hopefully it is. They'll probably at least send me to go kill somebody. I was able to enter this area before, and it surprised me that there were people walking around that were not hostile to me. That caught me off guard. I don't think I actually explored the castle itself, though. I'm not seeing anything that I can interact with, so I guess we'll go inside.
Grace pretending like bandits are a problem. Huh. Everyone knows they work together.
I saw this guy. I just wanted to check everybody out.
Who are you, and why are you bothering me?
Graham Lindon? I'm Robin Hood, and I've heard you could use my help.
Ah, so you're that celebrated archer of the Sherwood Forest. I've heard tell of your exploits.
People are known to exaggerate.
Don't feign modesty. I need a warrior with your views and methods, not an actor.
As I understand, you're the one in charge of these forests, and everything in them.
I'm still graced with that esteemed duty and the title of Grand Hunt Master. Both the king and the sheriff still have some respect for what remains of my influence and forces. But those blasted de Greys have been sweeping up my legs recently.
Have they got under your skin that much?
It's their scheming and underhanded intrigues that have left me powerless in Conisbrough Castle. It won't be long before I lose the office of Grand Hunt Master. Hearn is my witness. If that happens, nothing will stop the de Greys from reaving across these lands.
The end justifies the means.
I mean just that, literally. They've used lies and manipulation to slowly take over the area. They have their agenda, their thirst for power. And if they get what they want, it won't end well for the local people.
What do you mean?
Let's say their ancestors' Viking blood is boiling within them. An aggression fueled by the king's gold and quiet consent to cruelty has become rampant savagery.
I've met some de Greys. They are fierce in battle, but to make them a mortal enemy right away.
Believe me, Robin, those are no leaders who care for the lot of the most unfortunate, but they are the ones currently clamoring for the heights of power.
Sounds like a typical petty house squabble.
Indeed, but if this keeps up, in the end, they'll dethrone the king himself.
The perspective has its charm.
Not when it comes to House de Grey. Their rule would mean an authority far crueler than the one we know today.
Let's assume I'm ready to believe you. But I've always pictured them as royal mercenaries, rather than a family playing at politics.
Care only about war. The king let them earn leverage during their raids. Now they feel a sovereign is stifling them. They conquered the castle in Conisbrough and began harassing the local populace. Any mention of rebellion is quelled effectively and brutally.
Vipers raised at one's bosom. King John should be proud of the likeness.
There's an irony to it, that's true. Help me restore order in the area, because what we have right now is pure anarchy and our strength is starting to give in.
I'll do my best. But why would the king, or our beloved sheriff for that matter, not want to do anything about this?
The sheriff plays his own games and he's difficult to predict. He's too good a politician to be figured out easily. Hell knows. Maybe he's having the de Greys take down the king so that he can seize the throne himself.
He'd make himself into a hero, then a vanquisher of enemies from within. Yes, that's not like him.
Very much so. And become more powerful than ever in the process.
You're starting to convince me, Graham.
As for the king, well, Robin, you should realize by now he's not the craftiest of our realm's rulers. However it may be, if we allow the de Greys to proceed,
They'll face a greater tragedy than the one unfolding as we speak. Tell me then, how else can I help?
we're struggling with a number of problems in the region. The first relates to the de Greys' war for influence and involves hunting a legendary stag. It sounds like a game, but in truth, it's a serious power struggle.
Anything else?
For some time now, I haven't heard a word from the monastery of Rosh Abbey. It worries me.
I understand. What then?
Two matters. The yeomen of a nearby forest settlement have begun reporting strange disturbances.
That's quite a set of problems. Is there anything else?
Well, that's the matter of the region in general, and every small issue that disrupts it.
I see. But there's something more troubling to you.
Yes, it's about Conisbrough Castle, but that's a longer topic, and one that requires us to weaken the enemy first, as well as to earn adequate support from the people.
A hefty collection of troubles.
Having been deposed, I'm limited by what I can do to care for the land. I hope for this to change with your help, Robin. Ask whatever you want. What else do you want to hear about?
Tell me more about the hunt.
Before we start, I have to know if you can track game, Robin.
I spent too much time in the local forest to not have picked that up.
That's the answer I was expecting. As I said, I still hold the office of Grand Hunt Master. It's a major privilege, but no smaller responsibility.
So you reign over Woodland Estate?
Yes, and ask whomever you want, but I've never denied the right to hunt to the most needy. The forests are abundant, and the full bellies of the people are far more important than high-born claims.
I've heard tell that you're a good ruler. Right now I believe the things you're saying.
That's good, because I'm telling the truth. I've never allowed for these green grounds to be mindlessly spoiled either. But now, everything's changed.
You still have the title, so you still rule over the area?
That can change quickly. The de Greys became masters of Castle Conisbrough by royal decree. Now they want their thug, Magnus, as Grand Hunt Master. If it comes to that, they'll have free reign over the entire realm.
What are the de Greys doing now?
They gather strength, secure influences. Later, they try to turn all of that against us. But there is a way to foil at least some of their plans.
I'm listening. How do you see it?
The title of Grand Hunt Master falls to the warden who performs remarkably during hunts. It calls for numerous chases and decades of caring for the woods. That's how I earned mine. These forests have been my home since I was a child, and as you can plainly see, it's been a long time since I came of age.
I understand. What threatens your office then?
You can also achieve this title by pursuing a quarry of legends. Misfortune would so have it that an enormous elk was sighted in our forest not long ago, one night out of St. Hubert tales.
House de Grey couldn't miss an opportunity like that.
They brought word to the king about the need for a tourney, and he agreed without hesitation.
I see. You need my aid in that contest.
Precisely. And believe me, Robin, I'd take part myself in a heartbeat. Sadly, the de Grey sent out not just their hunters, but also their thugs. As you can guess, their task is to seize both the elk and the Grand Hunt Master.
Accident hunts are not unheard of, and making you into a victim of misfortune would be child's play.
You can understand what the situation is like then. These misgivings ravage us from the inside out, but the Lord watches over us and sends you.
I don't know if Providence should be mixed into this, but I'm ready to help you.
Thank you. Do you realize what this means to the realm? If you can help, I give my word, not even the humblest of people have to face hunger.
I'll see about that. If I hunt down this elk and don't die in the process, is there any chance that'll stop the de Grey aggression?
Unfortunately, if you take down the elk, you'll only slow them down. It would take some more serious steps to effectively eliminate the threat. It's a good start, however, and a damn big favor not just to me, but particularly to the local people.
I'll accept your offer, but I'll be keeping my eye on you. Helping those of noble birth has not once ended in disaster. Remember what you've promised me.
I'll never forget.
Where should I start?
Go to my hunter's camp. I'll mark the location on your map. Speak to them. You'll learn how the hunt progresses and where to pick up the trail. Please hurry, for time is not on our side.
I'll be back when it's over.
Let me check something here. Okay, so we did liberate Barnsdale just by talking to him earlier. I wasn't sure if we needed to go back and talk to him, but we'll try that as well. Let's see what else he has to say.
What else do you want to hear about?
Tell me about the unrest in the village of free people, the yeomen.
I knew this would catch your ear.
Why do you say that?
Because I've heard say that before your exile, you were one of them.
The power and vastness of court gossip never ceases to amaze me, but yes, my grandfather was a member of the royal retinue. However, he already raised my father as a free man and the owner of this small estate.
So I've heard. That makes you one of them.
I used to be one of them. Now I'm an outlaw and the leader of the Merry Men. They are my family.
But you help people in need?
Of course I do. To live as the lord of a castle means more than just feasting, hunting, and harassing peasants.
I knew it. Robin, listen then. Here's what it looks like. In the village of Cresswell Crags, there lives a small community of yeomen. They earn an honest living in return for their readiness to serve in the Crown's forces when called upon.
I know how it works. The Crusades were hardly my choice. They were an obligation.
Yes, I imagine you're well acquainted with the concept. What I wanted to stress was that the inhabitants of that village are resilient and resourceful. Many of them know how to wield the blade no worse than royal knights.
Wherein lies the problem?
The problem is mysterious. Fear grips the village, and even people such as they fail to have their wits about them.
What does that mean?
They abandon their work, flee the village, it's just all problems.
I see.
What's more, for some time the area around Cresswell Crags has been occupied by a band of robbers named the Waived Children. Their movement is especially prominent nearby the Gisborne family manor.
The name doesn't sound familiar.
Gisborne the Elder died many years ago. He owned a sizable estate. He had one son who hasn't shown any signs of life for a decade. I recall unsettling things being said about the lad.
For example?
That he made pacts with demons, drove his mother into the grave, held people captive for torture in a cellar. A load of shite, if you ask me. The youngling went and left to earn an education abroad, and that's that. The family estate has therefore been falling into disrepair for years.
More gossip. But legends like these tend to give a fright. Are you saying the appearance of the bandits and activity in the manor can be connected?
The Gisborne house continues its lot as a ruin, but there's no denying that these things have livened up around it. From the Waived Children's appearance to strange lights and foul vapors that rise from the manor.
Are the locals fed up with it?
They're simply afraid, Robin. Their heads were filled with legends of devils and wraiths, not to mention the very real and unpredictable robbers roaming about. Is enough to deprive even the brave of common sense.
I understand. I could have a look around there.
Do that, I implore you. A local inn should offer you more information. There's a talented young busker staying there called Alan Adale. Maybe he'll have something more to tell you.
I'll find him and ask about the situation. Can you tell me more about what befell you at the hands of the de Greys? How can someone like you lose an entire castle?
Are you sure you're interested in my droning?
If I'm asking, then I have to know what made Grand Huntmaster retreat from the wolves.
Ha! That's actually well said, as they are wolves in human clothing, no doubt about that.
How could they have relieved you of your castle then?
The only way they could, with a ploy. They made arrangements with the king behind my back, a castle in return for quelling the Norman threat to the English lands. Technically, they disposed of the threat, but soon caused one by themselves. There wasn't even a fight. The Normans simply joined forces with the de Greys and temporarily stopped robbing the locals. Once they seized the castle, they resumed their activities, but this time under the guise of collecting taxes in the name of the king. They raid villages, take whatever's not nailed down, send scraps to John, and fill him full of trite about the region flourishing. Locke is a master of lies and deception, so he's pulling it off flawlessly.
I see things from your perspective better now. Let's get back to the problem the area's facing.
What else do you want to hear about?
Tell me about the castle.
Very well. The time seems to have come. I have to admit, Robin, I've been steadily coming to terms with the idea of living out my days in this house.
Are you tempted by a lord's privileges?
I'm tempted to bring order to the castle.
Good answer. Let me guess. The current order is owed to how the de Greys rule.
I know. They came back to my conversations like some kind of revenant.
A revenant is a threat not to be trifled with.
I thank you for understanding. These are not the type of people to be underestimated.
What are the de Greys doing at the castle, then?
Whatever they well please. Dash how they build shrines to their idols. I sometimes call Hearn's name myself. But what are they doing to the castle? That is beyond reproach.
More specifically, Graham.
They dig some kind of tunnels, play at building barricades. They arm themselves en masse. Their leader, Log, is said to be setting up entire dungeons for the express purpose of torturing people. It's his passion, and he's well beyond hiding it.
And besides playing at Lord of the Castle,
Besides, control of the castle extends to control over the local people and their villages. It's always been like that, and you know it.
I've had a chance to see for myself.
The de Greys do whatever they can to get under the people's skin and use their work for their whims. They have no mercy nor respect for human life.
That whole Log probably has a goal more significant than bullying the weak.
Certainly not. That's the final point in the plan. You'll carry it out only once everything else is in place. Until then, I'll manage to warn Gunn, a good man and headman of Craswell Crags. He always took my side. I trust he would do so again. He'll help you.
Sounds like just a thing for a humble outlaw such as myself. What do you think it means then?
I know how you feel about it, but believe me, it's a bloody lot of work. The de Greys couldn't give a rat's ass. Locke prefers making deals with robbers to eliminating them. They'll be showing up around Conisbrough like mushrooms after rain.
And what does he accomplish by that?
Despotism of the highest order. All fair house de Grey, who also hold a firm grip on the bandits and profit from their activities.
Are you sure of it?
What else would they be doing there, Robin? This is a matter of great influence. And the forest. Our beauteous forest has served us all stalwart. Now it's encroached by the de Greys. It suffices to walk out with a cone in their pocket for a serf to lose a hand.
Was it any different under your rule?
I always say that. Forests belong to everyone. They just need to be used reasonably. Under my rule, none suffered when they reached for the bounties of nature out of hunger.
I believe you. It seems like I'm in for a castle siege.
We are in for it. I'll aid you.
And I take it you have a smart plan for it.
And how? A plan is smart. Smart as a doe's leap.
This should be interesting. Tell me more.
First of all, there is a way to access the castle without destroying its walls and besieging it for weeks on end.
It sounds as clever as unreal.
That's the plan's advantage. The de Greys constantly accept new recruits. It would only take for you to hijack their convoy en route from their southern garrison to the castle. The village of Craswell Crags is a frequent stop for the mercenary and recruit-filled carts belonging to the de Greys.
Am I just to walk up and ask for a ride?
Certainly not. That's the final point in the plan. You'll carry it out only once everything else is in place. Until then, I'll manage to warn Gunn, a good man and headman of Craswell Crags. He always took my side. I trust he would do so again. He'll help you.
Sounds reasonable. But where am I to begin?
To weaken the enemy forces, of course.
I'm afraid to ask. How is that to work?
There is a herborist working in a nearby village, a specialist in mixtures of all sorts. His name is Blake West, and he used to be a lord's surgeon.
Why is that no longer the case?
He favored sampling his mixtures over treating people's teeth. A brilliant man. If somewhat lost, he'll benefit from a sense of purpose.
And you believe he'll help me?
I'm counting on your charismatic gaze from beneath the hood, Robin. Besides, you'll need him to hand you a laxative of the strong variety.
Are you sure I could manage that?
Oh yes, I'm sure. You'll see for yourself when you speak to him.
Very well. How am I to administer the poison?
And thus, we smoothly move on to the second part. As smoothly as...
Ah, Perby. Don't finish that jest.
Right. The cook. I know he's been forced to work at the castle while his meal was taken over by bandits dealing with the de Greys. Now, do you see where my suspicions about Locke are coming from?
Should have said so in the first place. Quite the bastard.
Indeed. But if it goes well, not for long. Besides, the cook will be easily persuaded.
I think so too. Do you know his name?
I can't know everything.
Besides, you're a lord, while he's a simple cook.
Robin, I can't just beg for forgiveness for my heritage until kingdom come.
Look how the tables have turned. But all right, please, go on.
Yes, well, you'll find him after work's over, somewhere nearby, close to the message board. Peasants who report for work at the castle often meet in that square when they're done for the evening.
What then?
Diversion. And making it easier to dispatch the enemies, Robin.
All right, but try to be clearer.
Find someone who can help you from inside the castle. Look around Conisbrough. Maybe someone needs help. People's lives haven't been the easiest considering the degrade treatment, and much like the cook, they're fed up. You can figure something out on your own accord. I believe you.
So in the end, I should travel to Craswell Crags and speak to Headman Gunn.
Precisely. My men will be waiting for you in Craswell Crags. That's the kind of support I can offer for now.
Every pair of hands helps.
Return when the degrade forces are scattered and Locke is dead, with the help from the area, and the destruction caused by those blackguards. Reclaiming my role as Lord of the Castle should come easily.
You know the catch to his, I hope.
No peasant will unlawfully come to harm.
Exactly. Otherwise, it's your head I'll be coming after.
You needn't conclude with a cruel threat.
Please, do everything in your power to make my threats empty. I must leave you for now. We'll come back to our conversation later.
Be careful, Robin, and see me whenever you need to talk.
I'll do that. Be well, Graham.
Whew, that's a lot of talking. Well, this is the last one for Sherwood Forest, but we will complete these first. Let's take a look at where these quests are specifically and pick the nearest one. A hunter above all hunters. And Haunted Manor. Find Ellen Adale in Cresswell Crags. Here we got a lot to do in Cresswell Crags. Let's hope we don't get them mixed up. Alright, let's begin with this one. Warp over to this point.
Will I find any true trappers and heroic hunters here?
Real sodding funny.
Forgive me. I didn't mean any offense. You have enough trouble from what I've heard.
And what exactly do you know, hooded one?
I'm Robin Hood, and after speaking with Graham, I know that I can help you during the hunt. What's going on here exactly? You don't look half ready to set off after a big quarry.
That's because we're not setting off. We barely escaped with our lives.
It wasn't a deer that jumped you.
No, it wasn't a deer that jumped us. The forest's crawling with the de Grey's men, if you hadn't noticed.
I'll be mindful of them. Have you at least seen this legendary stag?
We didn't. The pup over here did. He went out to track him. Though I told him to plant his ass down or the thugs would get him.
And you were brave enough not to get in his way? All right. At least tell me which way to go, and I'll see what I can do.
Follow the path. You should find a way into the forest. That's where he went. Said he'd found the tracks.
Tally-ho, or something. I'm going.
Robin, there's one more thing. Take this medicine back. I've a bad feeling about that youngling. He's been away too long.
If he's still alive, I'll help him. He'll be back with you.
At any moment.
May be of use if any of Graham's men were attacked by the de Greys.
Show yourself!
there's a checkpoint and probably have to defend them.
You'll take a knife between your ribs. Just try coming any closer.
Oh, easy, lad. You're one of Graham's hunters, I wager.
Who goes? One of the degrade dogs?
Do I look like one?
Well, no.
Exactly. Graham sent me to help you all. Did the Degrays get you?
They got me. But before they did, I saw him. I saw the sacred stag. He was magnificent. If only you'd seen him. I don't know if I'd been able to kill him.
Don't worry about that right now. You'll need some medical attention, and then you'll be able to return to your people. The coast seems clear.
Thank you. Much better. 1,000 thanks. I'd bleed to death here.
Don't mention it, but... Did you hear that?
They're here! They came back!
Blasted hell.
Enemy spotted!
We're getting a moment of respite, while they're none the wiser. You fly back to your camp. You need a safer place right now.
By all that's sacred, you sure can swing. You'll handle them, no contest. I'll tell the others about it. They won't believe it.
Get going, lad. Mind yourself. You'll have time to daydream later.
I'll do that, I'm going. The stag ran by here. I saw him right there. If you track as well as you fight, it's as good a shot.
We'll find out soon.
You have a single wooden arrow. Let's just use those. Lever handle. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. The tracks. I don't know if these are the tracks or not. Because all these other deer are also running about the area. They leave tracks too. Apparently I'm near it. I would not assume that is it. That looks like just normal sized deer. Oh, that must be it right there, the white one.
Robin Hood, the magnificent leader of outlaws, and now also the great Hunt Master. Bravo! You finally brought down the stag.
Are you one of the Degrays, thugs?
Oh, how you dig at me after I approached you ever so courteously. I am Magnus, the chief of the smartest group and a rightful lieutenant to our great leader, Lockie.
Am I to bend the knee for that?
Oh, I'll bend it for you the wrong way if you forget your manners. For now, I'll just take over this trophy for you. The title of Grand Hunt Master is quite the burden, you see. You could hurt your dear self with it.
I'll do plenty of hurting today, but not to myself. You disgrace this majestic beast with your actions. If not because of this tournament, I'd have it continue traveling the forest. It was part of it.
Oh, you'll move me to tears, hood-headed. The Greys have plans for this realm, and some sentimental rogue isn't going to stop us. It's fortuitous of you to hound down the stag. There's a bounty on your head, you see. 2 birds, 1 stone.
There's nothing to talk about with the likes of you. Just know you'll choke on those crafty words yet.
Debate time is through then. Right, lads. Time to earn your keep.
Bring it, Wolfling. Let's scuffle.
Yeah!
This deer sounds so weird. We need to head back. I wonder if the deer left any loot before I got teleported away. It probably didn't, but I feel sad for not being able to check. Not quite sure how we would check, because I don't quite remember where we were at. Something like over here, maybe. I don't know. But I'm not going to wander the entire world for the possibility that there was something there. We'll go ahead and move on. Fine, where's the nearest travel point? There should be one right next to me. Yeah, here it is. Here's what we'll do. I'll load, kill it again, but note exactly where we are, and then see if it leaves anything up. So here's the deer, and nope, there's nothing. And it leaves tracks on top of the grass too. Alright, that solves that. A remarkable trophy guaranteeing victory in the Grand Hunt Master Contest.
It's done, Graham. I have the trophy. You weren't lying. The de Greys are scattered across the woods.
Glory to you for the trophy, and more so for returning safe and sound. You'll have your reward.
Are you saying I'll be the great huntmaster now? I was the one to take down the elk, after all.
Well, yes, if that's... You know that...
Easy. I'm joking. I don't care about titles. Nor do I have the thirst for ruling. We had a different arrangement.
Yes, of course, a joke.
I'm more concerned with you keeping your word. And that's no joke.
If I don't, may Hearn drag me into the cold ground. I'll hurry to write a letter to the king and sending a delegation in this matter. Perhaps I'll manage to speak to his sense of reason, and maybe he'll take care of the de Greys.
I hope the title will secure you in charge and cool the de Greys' temper for a while.
It will secure much more. It will restore the locals' inhabitants' faith in that the land where they live belongs to them and that they can feel free in it.
That's what I wanted to hear.
There's one more thing, Robin.
I'm listening.
I wanted to give you something. It's an elephant. A lord's horn that can be carried only by the Grand Huntmaster. I'll make another for myself, but I'd like you to have this one. You deserve it. May it remind you of your strength, and may its sound strike fear into your foes and rally your friends. Be well.
Thank you, Grandmaster.
Getting knife, a proper memento from a proper huntsman such as Grendam Lindo. The Haunted Manor next, taking us to Criswell Crags. Hopefully we will not accidentally trigger the other mission. If so, then I'll just have to load a save before we begin this whole thing with talking to Merlin and all that stuff, and talk to the Graham guy without triggering the Conisbrough quest. I think this was another quest, might be like the Ironsmith. This was something that I had stumbled into as an unmarked quest and figured, okay, we'll come back to this later when I'm recording.
Nice weather we're having.
Alan Adale.
My reputation precedes me. It is I. I bow to you, stranger.
Let's not be strangers then. Robin Hood.
No joke. You're the famed outlaw of Sherwood Forest? Steals from the rich?
And gives to the poor, yes, that's how it goes. And a man needs to make a living somehow.
I once even thought about composing a song in your honor, but I know so little about you. Do you have a time to drink and talk? I would gladly spend these last 5 coins of mine to buy us something.
Life isn't spoiling you, Alan. Keep your money. Besides, I'm not here to celebrate. I've been sent by Graham Lindon.
I played at his court not long ago. It's where I heard about a haunted estate nearby. I drank so much, I came here to banish evil spirits with my music.
And how's that going for you?
Poorly, considering everyone here is soiling themselves with fear, and I fell in love on the way here.
That's unlucky, Alan. Graham has me investigating those evil spirits. I can't do anything about a broken heart.
You can! If not you, then who? Listen, Robin, it's all connected. I see it now. Let me help you help me.
Go on, but no singing. There'll be time for that later.
Very well, Robin. To the point. Here's the situation. Not that far from here stands the old estate of the Gisborne family.
I heard about them from Graham. I'm told bandits moved onto their property.
That's half the truth. As a matter of fact, they came there invited by Gisborne himself.
Now he's someone I don't know much about.
Guy Gisborne is heir to the old family. Perhaps it's for the best you haven't heard much about him. The things they say in the village chills everyone to the bone. That he killed his mother, drove his father mad,
And obtained his education with the devil himself. Alan, have mercy. Don't tell me you believe this.
Believe it, not believe it. Not important. The estate is crawling with bandits, and sometimes you can hear some sort of thunder coming from it. A few residents of Creswell Crags swore they had heard a demon cackling. Believe me, Robin.
I believe in the fear of people. The rest, I must investigate myself. And what does your broken heart have to do with any of this?
I appreciate you asking. Robin, I'm in love with the graceful Lady Ellen. A wonderful, slightly older than myself, woman. As beautiful as the dawn and tender as the dew of...
Alan, I know. I can understand all of that, but please, do get to the point.
I played her magnificent ballads, spoke to her, got to know her. Our souls connected. I would go so far as to say...
Alan?
Yes, I know, but this is actually important.
What happened to Lady Ellen?
She went missing.
How are the Gisbornes involved?
She told me in confidence before her disappearance that he had a crush on her when they were youths. That whole guy.
So you suspect that after he had returned, he kidnapped her?
I'm certain of it.
That's not a given. But all right. It doesn't change the fact that the Gisborne estate needs to be investigated.
When you reach the place and scale its walls, you should be able to find clues. And if you save Lady Ellen, I'll be sworn to your service for a year and a day. You have a poet's word.
A poet's word. That is a serious commitment, Alan Adale. Are you sure about it?
As sure as I am of my love, and that you're a good man.
You can join us if you want, and for as long as you desire. If you learn to work, you'll also find a grateful audience for your ballads among the merry men. But first, the task at hand. I'll be back when it's done.
Find my beloved, Robin.
I think that as I've been completing these quests, people did join my village, because every now and then I'll return to the village and there'll be people I haven't yet assigned. Alright, so we go southeast. We'll just warp over here then. Just as well, I don't want to trigger anything. Stand in the indicated spot.
I'm at the end of my wits with those bandits. Are we stuck here all night again till someone opens the gate for us?
I've heard Scarlet's free tonight.
Or if they ever want to trade some more?
They can shove this sort of trading up their arse. Unload the goods and let's get out of here.
So this. They paid up front. This is the last order.
And the sack is full.
So we're in for some fun then?
That we are. Lift, don't yap.
Oh Lord, the pain in me back.
Loser.
This is the final portion of the materials. It's not that your coin is bad or anything, but don't contact me again. My family is afraid of you, and I just want to conduct business in peace. Farewell, Kay. Here I was thinking that we would sneak in under the carriage or something. Every time I hear that sound effect, it sounds like it's coming from behind me. I'm not worried about the damage, I just don't want to have to try to climb back up if that's needed. There's no greater joy than to go hunting with your own son. I expected him to be more bashful, that he'd keep to the rear guard and just observe. Maybe kill some fowl. Maybe join the chase. By God, how mistaken I was. All those wise books apparently did him some good after all. Guy, rather than keeping his distance, galloped his horse when the dogs caught scent of the prey and gave chase himself. He got it before all the others too. And he got to it quite literally. With one leap he tackled the boar and squeezed the life out of him with a powerful grip. I could only be told about it by the men who were closer to the act. They were terrified by my son's strength. The heart swells. I'm so proud of him. Words will sing of such an exploit. He is a good lad, he is, wiser than his age would imply, mightier than warriors twice his age in their prime. He'll make a fine knight, though he may not know it yet and favors his books over sword practice. He'll grow up soon enough. He's closer to his mother now. She's the one spinning all those tales to him. Most unnecessarily, if you ask me. Alas, let him listen for now. It won't be much longer. Though some disgrace that is, telling a young boy stories about horned idols. There's only one God. We went hunting again. I can't figure out that boy. Why he sometimes has to do things his way that much. Before any of us could do a thing, Guy drew his knife, split the belly of the still-warm animal, and tore the heart out with his bare hand. He said that's how it's done if you wanted the meat to last longer. I've never heard of this method. He didn't even hand the boar heart over, just wrapped it in a rag and took it with him. He didn't speak much, mumbled something to himself and galloped on his horse to our estate, left the whole group with the dead boar. I can't tell if his modesty speaking through him or just another one of his moods. No matter. I'm proud of him. He'll be a good and wise warrior. Let him learn. He shows that it's worth the while. I grab all the notes. I don't know what to make of this anymore. Guy has earned a taste for hunting, but his methods are unorthodox, unlike those of our men. He hunts like the woad-covered tribals from before the times of civilization, like the beings from his mother's stories. Why does she tell them to him? He hunts relentlessly and without a weapon. He often kills other animals with his bare hand. It feels strange to write this, but I must if I'm to rest a night's sleep for myself. Guy seems to enjoy hunting. I guess that's a good thing? It's just that what he enjoys most about it is the killing part, with his own hands. I've rarely seen him happier than at times when his arms are stained with blood up to his elbows. Sometimes he hunts alone, then I prefer not to see what state he returns in. My wife says he'll get over it. She's the only person Guy ever agrees to see. Sometimes, however, I think he looks at us, especially Margot, like animals. I've told her so many times that she pours these moronic tales into his head unnecessarily. I need to talk some sense into her. I haven't done that for a long time. The duty of a husband is difficult but sacred. As my father used to say, closed fist shuts an open mouth. Wow. Well, in this case, I guess it might have saved your lives. I see the two statues on my sides here. I don't know if we just like turn the middle one. Anything else? Oh, there. I see some statues up there, so we'll just replicate that, I assume. I've searched the library too, and I found nothing, just the books. Some of them too revolting to touch. If the minister saw this, we'd lose everything. My heart aches. I had to send the boy to a lashing. He looked at me the entire time, smiling. He looked me right in the eyes while they whipped him, and he smiled. He didn't say a word. I can't breathe. I close my eyes and I see his face. Kill the twins. You cannot be my son. I couldn't have conceived such a demon. Margot, where are you? It was your rancid womb that brought this monster upon the world. I'm scared. Do the traps run as long as someone's standing on a pedestal? Is that what's going on over there? Can't aim lower than this. That's ridiculous. You let me look lower than this, but you won't let me aim lower than this. No. I 100% pressed shift. Start with this note over here. Enough. I told him to pack his things and go to a school far away from the island. That would be for the best. I was convinced he would be furious, but he just smiled, as if it had been planned for a long time. I thought he would want to visit France or Germany, but no, he chose Africa. He chose the Holy Land. Maybe that's a good thing. There's so much unrest going on there now that there's a chance. No, I shouldn't think like that. God of mercy, forgive me. He's going, that's the most important thing. He's extremely cheerful. He's been packing all day and getting ready to go. I thought it would be a punishment for him, and he acts as if everything is going his way. I can't believe it. This is not how it's supposed to be. There you go now. I want peace and quiet. His air smells like hell. His words are like venom. His smile is no longer the smile of the boy I carried in my arms. That is not my child. That is not it. I was trying to pick that up. Dear old mum, her tales of devils, demons, and ancient beliefs have fueled my curiosity since childhood. If it wasn't for her, I would have turned into just another feeble panicker. Books are knowledge, books are power. However, they are only the first step. There are forces in this world that can bring entire nations to their knees. Not like our lords, blinded by the rule of profit and the plans of small people, slaves in camp, slaves in armor, slaves in crown, slaves in purple, one above the other and above the next, even above the king and their whole god. And who's above him? Above him there is a man, the only one who can call himself a man. And above him there is I among the ancients, among the great ones, among those whose names bring me strength, whose names bring death, whose names bring knowledge. Give me power. The ancient gods have the answers. The ancient gods give the tools. My dear mother will yet play her part in this whole plan. She is essential. She is what will guarantee my life, for the second and final time. She'll fulfill her role and she'll be able to rest. Father has caused her enough suffering. I will release her from it. I will also release him from God's service. He will release himself from it. I have seen it in the dreams of the old gods. I have seen it by sharing the eye of the beast. On the last day before departure, Guy vanished in the library. Literally, he did. I went in there right after him. I could have sworn I heard Margot's voice. Found nothing. Need a drink. He's almost gone. After Guy's departure, it's as if the entire estate breathed a great sigh of relief, as if turned brighter by his very absence. It is time to sort out this mess. Time to forget. The stench keeps me awake. Something's rotten in this house. All the servants are searching for the source. There always has to be something, always some troubles upon us. I've gathered roots that wail in the night, fungi that sprout only in the full moon. I also have blood straight from a beast's heart, a treasure torn out by my own hand. Now I can be one with the primordial force of the forest, one with the ancient spirit. Found the place where he'd been storing the bodies. What a stench. Merciful Lord, I know this goes against thy will, but accept me into thy kingdom. I'm coming with thee, Lord. Rope is not a sin. Rope is an answer. The world is transmuted. It appears the same, but there's simply more of it. No, it is I that can see more of it. I can just use this strength to heed the words of the ancient ones. They speak much. One just needs to listen. A word is more than enough to reap a crop of wisdom. To comprehend a sentence is to peer deeply into the eyes of the infinite. To direct your gaze toward the innumerable oculi of the beast. To assess your own reflection in its gaze. To breathe the same dark pitch of the ages. To stand like a drake. Exhale the flame. Blood of the beast's blood I am. Nu, praise be you, ancient one. This power fills me to the last limb. I need more. Further ones. Give them to me. I'll take them myself. I would like to share this knowledge with someone else. I wish someone special could hear it and understand it. It is beautiful. It is powerful. My mother couldn't stand it. She lost the remnants of her beautiful mind. I had to keep her in a cage. Can't do it anymore. I have to relieve her suffering. I will use her for research. There is no such thing as a bad thing. I will use this research. Father is plotting how to get rid of me. He will get rid of and be left with his own head. I will help that head reach its peak. It's time to pack up. I would like to try something, but it's probably not going to work. Well, I guess first off, I still need to climb up there and see if there's anything after I make the jumps. It doesn't look like there would have been anything anyways. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to do a jump attack on those guys. It probably won't work. And I might even get myself killed. Okay, that threw me off because apparently this is an invisible wall here. Yeah, I'm pressing forward right now. Fine. Fine game. Once I have put everything in order, secured the favor of the Green Lion and the favor of the Red, then I will finally not have to listen to the little ones. Soon enough, this knowledge will bear fruit. I had a dream that the seed for my plan will be found in the vaults of the Church of the One who tramples the serpent of lies. There I would be safe. Lies are alien to me. Truth and knowledge are my weapon. Family did not understand this. It does not hurt. Others will understand, even if I had to pump this knowledge into their veins by force. The Waived can be easily bribed, and their units aren't as barbaric as those belonging to the Sons of Adam. This is the best combination at the moment. A very helpful one at that. I need able-bodied men. Besides, they can think for themselves, only so much, but they can. Rare and Blythe will be ideal. The twins are clever enough to know what I'm saying to them, but not enough to ask questions. A few sips of the mixture at the diluted dosage, and they're sorted as a manufactory. I don't have to trust them with anything, and their wits are too dull to scheme behind my back. Benefits all around. Before I flip that, let's check the area real quick. Probably opens that. Lady Ellen, maybe at last you will understand. At least you'll understand. It's been years, my formula is perfected. Good and wise Ellen. She should be able to absorb the knowledge and not lose her mind. Before that happens, I must prepare her. The twins will watch over her until I get my affairs in order. I will do that, and I will have power. I will also have someone who will finally understand me. If she doesn't, then may the deepest hells take her. Her and this whole world. And I do have a key for that. Read our book real quick. Go ahead and flip the switch then. See what happens with this. Hopefully it's not an Ellen killing machine. Okay, I was gonna say, my game's bugged, I see nobody. Should I clear the area first? I guess we'll talk to her, and we'll see what happens.
By all that's sacred, thank you for rescuing me from those half-wits.
You didn't seem scared of them.
I was dying with fear, but I was livid. Bunch of idiots. The cheek. If that flea-bitten blackguard hadn't taken me by ploy, he would be lying here with a sword plunged into his heart.
I'm not one to cast judgment first, but it looks like he deserved that.
Looks like? My good lord, perhaps you wield your blade and bow skillfully, but your judgment leaves plenty to be desired.
Very well. He did deserve that. Everything that's been happening here is macabre.
If only you heard the things those two brothers spoke about. The things that Guy told me. It nauseates me just to think of them.
It's all behind you. We have to go.
One of the twins was carrying a key to the main gate and some passage in the sewers. That should make the escape easier for us.
That it should, but I must ask first. Why would Guy kidnap you in particular?
Because I once had a soft heart and was the only one not to fear that monster. I only allowed for a few conversations and a little attention.
He clearly remembered that.
All too well. I didn't want him to feel alone with a drunken father and a mother with her head in the clouds. I believed our childhood talks to be long behind us, but it turned out he kept them alive in his memories and made me his first target.
To what end?
To turn me into his likeness, whatever that means. He wanted to give me something, a potion that would have me see the world with his eyes.
Did he succeed?
Well, do I seem touched to you?
My apologies.
Failed. He gave me some concoctions, but they didn't work. He said so himself, and I fell normal too. I just felt unwell and kept losing consciousness.
Why did he do that?
He wanted to prepare me. That's why he starved and tortured me. Some preparations. I have no idea what he intended by it. He used to be strange, but reasonable. And now his words sounded like mad raving.
It was perhaps beyond the grasp of comprehension. Can you walk?
I can make it to the way out, but I'd down a pint and sink my teeth into the fattiest shank in all of England.
If we hurry, we'll arrange that even today.
I hope so. I'll need plenty of time to forget what's happened here.
Let's be off then.
Okay, she's kind of a baller. I was wondering if they would push me or something. Come on, just keep up, lady. I know you're wearing a dress, you're starving, you're tired, but keep up. Okay, that was a simple escort. If I didn't unlock the back, would I have tried to had to escort her through the other side or something?
It's here. I'll know my way to the road from here and make my way to a lady I know.
Is that the plan, then?
Yes, I need peace and quiet. After all these monstrosities, I'd just like some of my dear Laura's company.
It's good that you have some place to stay, but wouldn't you rather return home?
You know, Robin, I've honestly always felt that my home is by her side. My brush with death and all this horror ultimately made me realize it.
That leaves the matter of Alan.
A dear boy. A scamp, but a dear one. He's like a little brother to me. Please return his ring to him. I'm not able to meet with him.
We all need to escape sometime. You needn't explain yourself. Keep to safe roads, and I'll speak with Alan. We'll find something to keep him occupied, and he'll be right back to singing before he knows it.
Ha! That's wonderful. He should sing. He does that well, I must admit.
I didn't have the pleasure, but I believe you.
Then believe me too that I truly mean to depart. I know what I wish for, now more than ever before.
It's good to know such things.
And may hell swallow that whole guy. I shan't hear another word of him, ever again. Farewell, Robin.
Better to have it returned than worn insincerely. Alan will understand this one day. Okay, anything I need to do before we leave? Or are we good here? I was thinking maybe we'd fight the guy. Perhaps that he'll be some horrid beast, ogre. I don't know. I think I have too many fantastical ideas of where this game could go. I think each quest just needs a little bit more love than it currently has.
I'm in disbelief. Oh, expectation, root of all heartbreak. She's not with you. Does she live? Speak, Robin.
Take it easy, Alan. Lady Ellen is alive, and she's well. But she had to...
Prepare for our meeting?
Well, not exactly. Listen, this is going to be difficult.
Speak, Robin.
Ellen isn't ready for a commitment. Let me put it this way. She needs rest and a place to be far away from here. She had me pass this ring on to you.
My ring! I cannot believe it, but it's true. What did I do to deserve this?
Nothing, Alan. You must understand, this was a great shock to her.
It was? What did that monster do to her? What happened there?
I'll tell you sometime. Now, if you wish, go to our settlement. Talk to a man named Little John. He'll find work for you.
I will, but I have so many questions.
But for now, rest. Lady Ellen is safe. You will be too.
At least tell me where she's gone.
She mentioned a friend far from here, and that she needs to get away from everything related to this place. Any way you slice it, that means you too.
Oh, you're right. But my heart aches. I'll find this Little John and try to get over it.
You do that. It'll do you good. I promise.
Let me return back to town and see if we can find him, either as a village worker or somebody we can talk to in our own town. Plus, we can talk to Tuck, now that we've talked to Merlin.
I wasn't entirely convinced if a meeting with our mysterious grey-bearded friend would be the best idea, but we do need the kind of wisdom that will let us overthrow the sheriff. What did you learn?
He seemed like someone who knew more than he was letting on, but he came across as trustworthy. He promised a means of entering Castle Nottingham, and that's no small feat.
No small feat indeed. Not small and not safe. Did he ask for something in return?
Well, that was the suspicious part. He didn't want anything. He only said this was how it was meant to be, and that nature knows best how to weave the thread of fate.
Suspicious indeed.
The only thing he wanted, in fact, his only condition was...
Ha! I knew to expect a condition most disconcerting.
Easy, Friar. It wasn't like that. He simply asked me to speak to the heads of the local families and convince them to fight side by side. What's important is not just to overthrow the sheriff, but also not to leave a desolate, divided realm with nobles squabbling over its remains.
By the blazes, that's wise. Now, you sound like someone with a clearly defined goal.
I've always been like that. What's changed now is I also have a plan. No turning back now, Friar.
All creation praise him. Robin Hood, my friend, sit and rest. Perhaps we shall partake?
Not this time, Friar. I'm in a hurry. But save some for me. We'll have a reason to celebrate yet.
No extra available workers. See if Little John has anything to say.
How's your back?
Same as before. Alan Dale, you're here.
Robin, thank you. Don't have high hopes for my song yet. I must recover from my ordeal. The ring will keep memory of her alive.
Time's on your side, lad. Remember that your whole life is ahead of you.
Now on to conquer Conisbrough Castle. They kept telling me to go to Creswell Crags and the steward there, but why? Oh, okay, that's right. The first step is dress ourselves as an enemy. Sure, you would think that we would want to get ourselves with the cook first, the poison, so that way we could do that all at once. But we'll see how the game story actually unfolds. To all the withered, broken, or unintentionally potbelly, I'm on a serious and obstruction-averse mission to obtain herbs, plants, and mushrooms, all so that I can help your little one later. If I see someone walking around my hut, I swear I'll find them and beat them with a stick. Don't you dare look for me, DW.
I know well damn lot of you are illiterate curs, but when I'm away, that means I'm away and not fancying a round of hide-and-go-seek.
Blake West? Herborist?
Herborist, yeah, ma'am. Drag that rag off your head if you can't recognize a grand surgeon when you face one.
Grand castles come with grand insecurities. So far it checks out. Do you treat all clients this way? This can't be good for business.
Mind your own business and leave mine be. When your hearing leaves you, you'll be scuttling right back. They all do. It's a burden of genius.
I come asking about something else. Do you know much about poisons?
I don't know what you're inferring, hooded one. Assassination nauseates me.
The no longer so grand Huntmaster Graham Linden sent me. Is your nausea getting any better?
Huntmaster Linden? A familiar name, most certainly. He'd be hopping on one leg like a jester today if it weren't for me. The man has lost his share. It hasn't been easy for him of late.
Yes. The poor fellow is confined to his spacious estate, doomed to eat merely 3 meals a day. To be perfectly honest, today I'm more after your help than your past recollections.
Yes, the circumstances grow in clarity. My nausea is indeed better. Thank you for asking. But you may yet be interested in a good poison recipe among my recollections.
Would it happen to be the sort that can't be tasted in food, but able to fell a dozen men?
I get the idea. There is a very rare root growing in the nearby forest. Sometimes it's cultivated by monks, but those misers won't share so much as a sliver. They wolf it all down themselves, and then claim they have been speaking to all heavenly saints.
And can you make it into the poison?
Yes, but one for me. I'll stun myself stupid with that for days on end. But that, again, is none of your business. Bring me the plant, and I'll make the proper concoction for you in exchange.
What's the root?
Mandrake root, of course. You'll identify it by blue flowers and fleshy leaves. When you yank it out of the ground, it will look like a tiny screaming man.
It sounds so unreal. It's probably true.
Oh, it's very real. Return with it to my workshop and you'll get what you're looking for.
Do tell. However, why don't you look for your own herbs?
I do, but why should I strain myself when I can have someone else do it for me? Besides, have you seen all these outlaws roaming around these woods?
A classic. I'll be back with the root.
I have some at base, but let's just follow this trail and see what happens. Actually, how far is it? Oh, it's not too far. I was suspecting more arrow drops. Apparently this is a different route than the one I have at base. A special magic route that has unique properties. Marion has told me that it's best not to try it. We'll warp back.
Have you got what I asked for?
I don't remember you asking for anything.
Do you have what I wanted?
I do, and your end of the bargain.
Smooth and simple, unlike the day of anyone who imbibes this. A drop will knock over a cow, so be careful.
That's the thing. Here's the route. Take care of yourself.
Oh, I'll be taking care of myself, that's for sure. You haven't the foggiest how much. And there he is, the great outlaw of the forest. What you're looking for?
Was it longing for a simple life that brought you to these parts?
Simple life, my ass. They banished me from the castle.
I can hardly picture how someone as amicable as you could have trouble with his sovereigns.
Then try to focus what little imagination you can muster.
Will I be getting a story?
I'm not a merry elf. You'll be getting an explanation. There's not a tincture, concoction, or ointment that I couldn't produce. If not for the damn Lord Fangor and his sweet waters, I'll still be basking in royal luxuries.
His sweet? Sorry, I've misheard you. Can you say that again?
His sweet waters, his sugary urine, what's that to mishear? One sweet waste is a clear sign of the water wheel affliction. Before you know it, you're falling apart. First there's the tingle in your hands, your feet, and there's the constant fatigue, and finally chop! The foot has to go.
And you knew the taste of his urine because...
Because that's the starting job. I'm sitting here only because Lord Fangor had an issue with overeating and not because I'm incompetent. Is that clear? Hells, I don't even want to talk about it. The nitwit stuffed himself with anything he could lay his hands, and when his teeth went loose, he fell his ass off a horse and left a crown at what was in his yap in the ground. When he lost his mouth, he became livid. And who do you think took all the blame for all the wrongs that befell him?
I can make a guess. It sounds like an intense service.
Oh, intense was my escape from the castle when Fangor stuck in his melon head the idea that I've been poisoning his plum pudding. Have I mentioned he's an idiot yet?
Plum pudding should be good for you, shouldn't it?
Not if there's more wine and sugar in it than plums.
If it hadn't been for that, we never would have met.
Are you trying to cause me even more anguish?
Let's talk about something else. You know what? I'll leave you to your elixirs.
Good. My elixirs, my dear, sweet relief.
Rest and wait until the cook finishes.
Patience is a virtue, but being virtuous is not my forte. Come on, cook. Let's put some pep into it. We have a castle to conquer.
Find the cook in the ground.
It's not easy taking it easy.
Do you know the cook?
Do you know the sod off?
This one's having a hard time.
My back is starting killing me. What do you want?
Are you the cook?
Let's go down something warm but now.
Damn.
Maybe I should wait till they all stand in position so I know which ones I've talked to.
Do you know the cook working in this castle?
I do. A complete fool. What's more, he's got a simple brother and no luck with business.
Can you lead me to him?
You're standing in front of him. Aston Hammy, a baker by trade and passion, cook by order of the Grays.
You look like all the world's misfortunes befell you. Can I maybe help you?
How would you do that? Not even the devil could do anything about the Gray's orders. I'll never get to bake again.
Maybe not the devil, but Robin Hood certainly could. You have my word.
You're that Robin Hood? I can't believe it. But how?
I need your help, Aston. Do you think you could do something for me?
Depends on what. With a drunken wretch of a brother on my hands, a furious wife and a bakery occupied by the sons of Adam, I'll never bake a sweet roll again.
You'll bake many once I see to your problems. At least the bandit-related ones.
Ah, you're a godsend.
A forest send. Just make sure you add the contents of this vial to the soldier's meal.
Is that all?
That's all. Tell me how I can help. And promise to take care of the de Grey provisions in return.
I promise. I'll do anything. Just get the sons of Adam out of my bakery.
How did they get in there?
Locke promised them my property as payment for protection. Can you imagine that? Bastards.
So that's how it is, the lowlife. All right, Aston, do as I asked. I'll reclaim your bakery soon.
Yeah, well, that was simple enough. Let's also take a look at my item. Apparently, a magic potion with the local alchemist. I don't think that one is it. Where do we gotta go? There it is. Okay, I just checked and no, I didn't receive an item from the alchemist.
I'm here to replace the baker. Open up.
Come in and get to work. But you're paying with your teeth later for your tone.
We'll see, my good sir.
You what?
Come closer and you'll hear better.
I'm starting coming.
Come on then, come get this bread.
I mean, it'd just be faster to kill them all, but I like stealthing them all.
Hello.
Well, good to know that we can always buy saffron here, I suppose. 80 gold apiece.
How are you doing?
You both the exact same merchant.
Are you that famous brother?
If famous, then yes.
Enjoy living in a mill?
Better than in a hospital. Worse than in a castle, I can't complain.
Good for you.
Thank you, Robin. Aston's told me about everything.
Don't mention it.
And you don't even look like a demon. He was speaking foolishness.
That's for sure.
Climb it, dude. Alright, I guess they must not have correctly set that as something you can climb. Let's see if I can just get on there anyways, despite the game's best efforts.
Didn't I say everything would be back to normal?
Yes. Thank you, Robin. Though I have to say it took my entire day to clean the blood of the wolves.
Our deal was on it, and I can't answer for the, complications. How's life now?
It's wonderful now that things are how they used to be. 1,000 thanks. Maybe you'd like some freshly baked bread?
No, thank you, but another time.
Okay. Find information leading to the person working at the castle. I thought that was him. Can't travel? Why not? Am I in combat? Yeah, I just couldn't... Am I not allowed to travel when I'm inside here? That's very weird. Are they worried that while we get inside during the mill quest and fast travel away and then be stuck because they don't want to repeat the quest dialogue to enter? I guess I can travel now, but still, it's a little bit weird. That's probably why. So a failsafe. The game suffers from a lot of things, but there are good moments in the design. I just wish it was more consistently good. Being poor comes for us all, and I'm no different. I got to feed my pigs. They're wasting away in front of my eyes. If you got any scraps to bring, they'll live to fatten up. Then I can promise you a cut in the finest bacon and fat back. Pie crust, peels, fruits going bad, I'll take it all. If we can talk more, then you can meet me in the tavern almost every evening. Dear people, please help. My youngest has broken his arm. I have to look after him, and there's no one else to do it. My husband, Cooper, you know him, was locked up in the castle through no fault of his own, so I have to work twice as hard. There's no time for anything. Starvation not far behind. Help me. Someone come and look after the children for a few days at least, so I can finish my work in peace. I'm needed at the castle. Our new masters have to clean the night dishes. I'm crying. Help. Pick up that one in a second. I'll hire a strong man to shovel manure. I'm paying with a meal and good root wine. Don't ask where I got the wine, and I won't ask you where you got the time to do a side job. Carl from the forest line. Speak to the wife of the peasant in prison in the castle.
offering valid information.
Dina, from the notice.
I don't mean to sound prejudiced, but you don't look like a wet nurse.
I'd make a better regular nurse, but I look like neither because I am neither.
Then pardon me, why stand here join?
Because sometimes it pays to have a word, and you're about to see how much.
I don't understand.
They're holding your man in the castle? Did I get that right?
You did.
And you would like him back home?
Never thought I'd say this out loud, but I would.
You got work that needs doing around the house?
Yeah, and the little ones miss him too.
Just the little ones?
Lay off it, you know how it is.
Of course I do, which is why I have an offer.
I'm not looking for a new man.
And I'm not looking for a new woman. Marion, help me.
Then what's this about?
I will free your husband from his cell. You have my word.
You're joshing. Whose word?
Robin Hood's. And if you help me, your man will be back with you safe and sound.
Either that or I'll work myself to death. How am I to help you?
You work at the castle, and you pay a visit there every day.
I do.
Do this. The next time you're working, make sure all the torches and candles in the castle are put out. I need darkness to help you.
You know they can light some torches back themselves.
Maybe some, but a part of them out still gives me the advantage. So, will you do it?
I will, Robin. Will you free him? Truly?
You have my word. That's all I need.
Speak to the village's steward.
Everyone knows they work together.
Greetings. Are you the steward here?
I am. Any chance you've seen some suspicious goods around Sherwood Forest? They could be ours because we've been robbed.
No, I haven't. I'll try to check some nearby places.
Farewell, hooded one.
Be well.
Okay, maybe that's not the one I was supposed to talk to. It's not even in this village. Okay, well, they did say Criswell Crags. It just took a while to get to that point.
Greetings.
I am.
No.
Tall, stout, wearing a hood. Runs like the wind, so it must be Robin Hood.
Please, please. Don't. You will make me blush. You must be the headman. They call you Gunn.
You're in the right place. I know of your mission.
I take it we can speak, if there are no de Greys lying in wait for an ambush.
That we can. You have no idea how many troubles we've recently had to face. We live off this forest, and it's become much more dangerous.
The price of being a free man. It tends to be steep.
That's why we fight. But recently, the robbers banding with the Greys won't leave us in peace.
Then let's do something to end it.
I know. I'm supposed to make the village ready. Have everyone shut their doors and all. You wait in the bushes for the right moment. But you know what to do best yourself.
Well, that part is easy. See to the residents and their safety.
I hope everything will work out. You still need to talk to Woodrow. Graham's man. He leads the group with which you'll attack the Greys coming through.
I'll talk to him.
Safe travels.
Yeah, I think it might be worth looking for their nest. Full of valuables.
Is it true your home's being damaged? Madman!
Were you sent by Graham to help?
I could ask you the same thing.
This isn't a joke. I need you to get inside. Once you're in, you blend in. Everything needs to be done quietly and without drawing attention.
Since we'll be in there, why not sort them with a little bloodbath? A good lesson for the Greymouths.
It will do if we recover the castle and get rid of their leader. A bigger lesson is uncalled for. Besides, we're not like them.
If we were, maybe we wouldn't be in this mess.
If you were, I'd come for you too. Same as for the de Greys.
All right, just thinking out loud. Lord, you can't say a word in this forest anymore.
The forest listens and remembers, so always weigh your words.
My men and I are ready. When do we go?
Right, I'm ready. Let's begin.
Please, I've killed way more people than anybody else in the village will. Assume an advantageous attack position. Probably actually just wants me to put myself in a spot to begin the mission. Kill the opponents and the driver. Don't want to accidentally hit other guys.
This should be interesting.
Bloody hell, his pants are tight. Come on, load up. Hurry!
All right,
Go, go, go!
let's do this.
Oh, the sound check. Right there. I'll be hanging.
Fresh meat coming through!
Ha! We've done it!
Calm down, Woodrow. That was the easy part.
What are you on about? Did you see them looking at us?
Recruits aren't very significant to the de Greys. They were looking at us because they wanted to think of ways to make our lives miserable.
But...
No buts. Now is the time for action. Remember, you sit here and mind that no one discovers what's going on here.
what if there's a commotion?
There won't be one. But if we have an incident, then you step in. And only then.
I understand. To draw Locke's attention at the right moment, you'll have to strike the bell in the courtyard.
It wouldn't be any easier getting to him in his chamber.
That's the whole thing. No one knows where his chamber is. There's talk of him having a lair dug under the castle, where he dwells like a wolf of Norman legend awaiting the end times.
He'll get his, no doubt about that. You say I can draw him out with the toll of the bell.
That's all the information I have. It's the only way I know.
Sounds odd. But if that's the only way...
Does it mean I have two choices? I can defeat him in his room and or use the bell, or is it just only the bell? Also, why do we remove our outfit now? You would think moving around the base would be a lot easier just staying in the armor. I wonder, if I start shooting from here, can they open the door? Are they smart enough to do that? Alright, well, the game did just make a checkpoint, and also I want to stealth it. Let's find out.
It's the enemy!
No, they don't know how to open the door. Okay. Can I hit them through this? Yeah, I think I did. Well, maybe not.
Enemy spotted!
Alright, let's try this normally then, without that. thing I didn't go after him. Oh, it's a different patrol route, but I can't kill him from here. I wonder if he's slightly randomized on his positioning. The positions are probably pre-designated, but the where he chooses to go is likely randomized. Okay, apparently these bushes are completely a wall.
Sound the alarm!
Actually, I could have stopped him, but I chose to let him ring it because that was kind of the goal. I need to go to that bell. Okay.
Someone is here.
Nothing.
Nothing here. Someone's here.
I guess this is if I fall. You killed him.
Someone there?
You see the body through the door? I think I'm gonna double back. Kill all those guys right there and search the area. Man, there's so much to this castle. There's a downstairs area. Yeah, it was right here. On this side. Doesn't look like it. Okay, now my inventory is full, but you know what? We'll just spend a couple points on inventory space. And I'll slide some things around real quick. Maybe chow down on something. Oh, that's definitely worth it. Pick up the Conisbrough Castle sewer key. Gate that was locked, but we'll check this way first. Bones like point the direction I should be going. Oh, hold on, let me juggle my inventory real quick. Climb back out. Also, my inventory is completely full. I probably should have dumped it before starting this mission. I didn't realize how extensive it would be, but this is a good thing. I don't know what these levers do, but I guess we'll try pulling them. those copperhead arrows afterwards. I have a lever handle from another area. I don't want to turn it into this one. So I'm not sure if it's something I'm allowed to do, but I'm just gonna leave it alone for right now. What does this do? That's pretty pointless. Just add some cover, I guess. Okay, I just accidentally hit F on that one because I was trying to target. I was looking at that one. All right, it's pretty pointless. But anyways, yeah, I was looking at that one. It did hit F, and it didn't let me. So my current lever handle does not work on it. Hold on, I want to try to reset that because I'm curious if I can actually even sneak attack. That is twice I've failed on a person that doesn't have a skull on a falling. Now I know that if it doesn't have a skull, you don't actually do any, you don't kill him. Darn it.
It's the enemy!
I'd like to see you follow here. Oh, he thinks about that. Let me see if I can use any of these items to heal up and consume a spot. Okay, that's one right there. I could drink this bottle. Sage bomb, nightshade bomb, so those will not stack. We'll probably toss the wolf hide and stuff. I'm not that worried. Thanks, game. I'm not that worried about it. It's more of a matter of pride than anything. This time I'll just start clicking like mad the moment I think I'm about to fall. Yeah, okay.
It's the enemy!
What lost lamb springs my trap this time?
One who's cut your sugar.
Is that so? Bolder than the other simpletons that wander in here. Wait a moment. A hood, a bow, and heroic idiocy. Is this Robin Hood himself visiting my lair?
How perceptive of you. Before we begin, do tell, look. Aren't you humiliated? To be burrowing in the ground and putting torture wheels together. You could be doing something much more productive with all that effort.
But I am. I command the subjects like the finest longship. With all the strength and with no compromise. The bandits yield to me, and the peasants yield to the bandits. Simple as plow.
And this den, also a part of the plan?
Of course. Nothing produces loyalty like fear. Even my people feel it, especially they. They see what I'm capable of. This cave is simply a tool in my plan.
Rationalize it how you will. Building dungeons to force a life of fear upon people is savagery.
And what assures you that your friend Graham will be no worse than I?
I'll see to it.
Then you too use fear to your advantage, Robin. You and I are not different whatsoever.
Believe me, we are. I don't build torture devices.
But you'd scare the blue-blooded of them a bit, wouldn't you?
It's usually the blue-blooded who hold places like these.
You know very well that's not always true.
More often than not, it is. And when I finally reach Nottingham, I can bet what I'll find in the cellar.
And you are so sure you'll leave here and
There are bigger wolves than you living in these woods. They already stopped being scary when I was a child.
Then allow me to remind you of your childhood horrors, Robin.
How many people fall down here for him to be mystified by this?
My turn. You pay dead. My turn.
That's a tale told all over. But better not make a new one about the outlaws stuck in the dungeon. There's got to be a way out.
I figured he would run around and hide between the columns and make me get hit by all the spikes and stuff. I only got hit by the spikes when I was backing away to recover my stamina. Oh yeah, we definitely do not want to leave that. And we're back in Lindon Castle? How did that happen? I guess we walked here.
Dear Robin Hood, the savior of Sherwood, coming back safe and sound.
All right, Graham, that's plenty. There's nothing to fawn over. Good work has been done.
I know, but still, I'll get to return to the castle.
And you realize you're to rule over it with your head in the right place?
Or it will end up in the wrong one. I know. I understand you the first time, Robin. Let an old man savor the victory, will you?
Well, are you ready to return to the castle?
I am. Always have been.
Could you do something for me?
Anything.
Bury the dungeons dug by Locke. That place should never see the light of day.
All right. I'll do that.
Good. We'll meet again. So long.
The sheriff's patience is running dry, and growing wrath poisons his mind in its stead.
What else do you want to hear about?
I must leave you for now. We'll come back to our conversation later.
Be careful, Robin, and see me whenever you need to talk.
I'll do that. Be well, Graham.
What a thick-headed ass the sheriff is.
93.5% when we've completed all of that. Again, I'm just keeping tabs on it and seeing how many you need as a minimum to turn in your stolen good. I'm going to go ahead and turn them all in because I don't need the gold, and it's the nice or right thing to do. I can understand if a player wants to know, turn in this much if you plan on 100%ing the game at the very least. Next up is the Peak District. Let's head over back to base and see if any of our merry men have anything to say, and I need to offload my goods anyways.
You kept your word.
So did you.
How could I not? You promised to bring me back my Cooper.
Word for word. Helping someone like yourselves is a pleasure.
Coop still smells like a dungeon, but it's better he smell like it than sit in it.
Definitely.
Hail, friend. The legendary Robin Hood in our midst.
Nobody here in town has anything to say, neither does the Druid or Merlin. So we're going to go to the next quest zone, the Peak District. Speak to Reynold Hale. Doing these quests should unlock the ability to reach the meteorite.
Robin Hood, I presume.
That's right. Am I speaking to...
Reynold Hale, lord of this rancid hole and the fine people who don't care for King John's cruelty. I've heard of you. Apparently I can trust you. We'll see.
An outlaw, huh? As I understand it, you have the support of the local people.
Yes, but that's because I actually listen to them. Unlike the feckless rogue currently residing in Sandal Castle, who thinks himself a ruler.
It's good that you mentioned Sandal Castle. That place is the chief armory of the sheriff. Taking it over would deal a severe blow to his control and pride.
As it stands, the castle is unconquerable. Not right now. Surprisingly, the locals don't seem to have felt the king's heel long enough to even think about a new ruler yet.
I see. I assume there's a plan in place?
You assume correctly. The plan has several parts.
I'm all ears.
Do you want to hear about grave robbers, my friend Alvin, or the problems of Peak District?
The grave robbers?
If only valuables went missing, some of us would rest soundly.
What else goes missing?
Believe it or not, but some of the bodies, skulls, thigh bones, tibias, all go missing if it's the first thing you see when digging up a grave. The tombs have their riches looted, and the same goes for ossuaries and the bodies within.
Estuaries typically hold the remains of less affluent people, one on top of the other in small chests. Doesn't make any sense.
Yes, exactly, it makes no sense. Why the devil would anyone desecrate bodies like that?
I'll investigate and find out as much as I can. And doesn't it seem weird to you that the sheriff is not intervening in this matter? Typically, he'd be the first to hang some random thieves as an example, claiming they were the ones robbing the graves.
Yeah, regardless if it were the truth. Fear would stop many from plundering graves.
Good old sheriff and his enlightened methods.
That's how it should be, but for some time it hasn't. The king's and sheriff's men grant graveyards a wide berth. Strange that, but it could be an opportunity for us. If they don't take care of the bandits, then you will, Robin, and the local residents will appreciate your effort.
Sounds reasonable, and, more importantly, it could help my cause.
Mine too. Most importantly, get rid of those grave robbers. I suspect a vast majority of them belong to an outlaw group calling themselves the Waived Children.
They specialize in robbing graves?
No, their leader used to be a noblewoman. Now she seeks vengeance for all the wrongs brought upon her house by the king. My men have seen her lackeys near the graveyard.
Maybe she can be made to see reason.
That is reason to her. She takes no prisoners. She just wants harm and vengeance on all who draw breath and defy her rule. An incredibly dangerous person, to put it simply.
I'll keep my guard up. But as I understand, she's not the one doing the grave robbing herself.
No, absolutely not. I'm actually wondering if she even knows what her men are doing there. As long as she's getting their coin, she may not even care where it's coming from.
Do you have a plan?
Yes. Go to the local graveyard and put the bandits in their place. I know you can do it. I'll mark the location on your map. Speak with Eustace there. He's a gravekeeper I know. He'll tell you everything you need to know to take care of this.
Is there anything else I should know?
Yes. There's one more thing. It's a very dear personal matter to me. Seeing as I have to hide in these caverns and watch over my men's field operations, there's one more thing I would ask of you. I'll be eternally grateful for your aid.
Speak then. I'll try to help.
One of the ossuaries at the graveyard should contain a chest carrying the bones of a certain man. The chest should be blue with small green beads painted on it, like fresh ground berries of pepper.
All right. What of it?
Find it if it hasn't been destroyed yet, and move it to the Peverell family tomb. Eustace will give you the key. He's been informed about the matter.
You're being very secretive, Reynold. But I'll do it for you. Await my news. Tell me about your friend.
That'd be Alvin Clintone, a remarkable merchant who's been facing difficulties for some time. He was recently widowed while still mourning his son, who had never returned from the Crusades.
Damn games of kings.
You don't have to tell me that, Robin. Alvin did not break down. However, he began secretly arming the peasants and supporting movements aiming to dethrone the king.
Sounds like someone you can get along with.
Yeah, he's a good man in many ways. His goods sometimes reach our cave. Wasn't one time that they let us survive a tight spot.
So where's the problem?
Sarding where? The bloody royals got wind of something. They've been circling his manor for some time, setting up camps, trying to sow fear.
But I don't think they can do anything.
They can't do shite is what, unless the sodding king gives his say-so. And that's a matter of time.
He needs help. I see no other way.
You're a man of this soil, Robin. Thank you. I can't afford to let anyone connect my men and I with aid for Alvin. That would draw far too much attention to us.
Do you have some grand plan that needs secrecy?
I'll tell you about him later. Save Alvin now, please.
He'll come back in one piece. You can rest assured of that. First the cause of the little people, and then the grand conquests.
If you must, put it this way. I won't act otherwise. I swore to my father. Besides, Sandal Castle is a very specific place, Robin. There have been some strange things happening there recently.
What do you mean?
The entire stronghold is under lockdown, along with its neighbouring village of Wakefield. No one has left or entered for weeks.
Do you have anyone on the inside?
I do. My man named Wilkie. He can pass any means of fortification. I'm waiting for word from him. When he last contacted me, I learned that someone was feeding magical concoctions to the residents, an alchemist or some such. Since then, people have been kept under lock and key. There's no way to go in or out.
You're right. That's a strange story.
I'll wait for Wilkie. I need to find out more so that I don't send my men to a certain death. Take care of the tasks that I entrusted you with. You have my word, I'll tell you more about the castle as soon as I learn something new.
I'm counting on it, Reynold. I'll see you soon.
Congratulations, Robin. All the people nearby recognize your name. Even here I'm often told about Robin Hood and his heroic exploits.
I simply have my rules, and don't try to be someone I'm not.
Wise words. You've proven yourself to the people with your deeds. Plus, thanks to you, my units are having an easier time recovering territories from the sheriff's hands. There is one matter that cannot suffer delay, however.
Let me guess. It's about the castle.
Robin, I could hardly afford the scraps of patience I mustered while waiting for news from Sandal Castle. That's enough of that.
Has something changed?
Yes. My men have reported that for the first time in a long while, the gates to Sandal Castle have opened. But it's not a good sign. They've been opened to prepare the gallows for my contact. Wilkie has been captured, and soon he'll be hanged.
It seems like we have no time to waste.
None whatsoever. Please help him and find out what the bloody hell is going on behind that castle's wall. There's one more thing.
What's that?
When you rescue him, take him to the place with the old derelict trebuchets. I need to have a look around there. I'll be waiting for you nearby.
I'll do that. No one will hang there today.
Save Wilkie, Robin. He's essential to me.
We're gonna assume that none of this stuff is timed. Alright, where is this grave robber quest? Makes sense.
Help! I can't get out! What foolishness is this?
Eustace? I'm Robin Hood. Reinhold sent me.
Were you the one who locked me in here?
I said Reinhold sent me. Why would I lock you in here?
Stop barking! I can't hear a thing!
Sorry?
Stupid dog! Always making me look bad!
Are you still talking to me?
What? No! Wait! Ooga booga booga! Ha! That's right! I knew that'd make you shut it! Stupid dog! Are you there?
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Break this thing down! They locked me in my own shack!
Stand back!
Ah!
Are you all right?
No! And who might you be?
As I said, Robin Hood. Reinhold sent me. Where's your dog?
What dog?
Well, the one that... Never mind.
Reinhold. Good old Reinhold. I'd have starved here. I'm more than I would have sat in that shack till kingdom come.
You're welcome.
I'm not. I only will be. Reinhold sent someone to take care of the bandits, I take it.
Yes.
So far you knocked the door down. It was hardy, but it was no bandit, was it?
Oh, all right. Let's get to it. What am I supposed to do here, and what's all this about laying bones to rest in the Peveril tomb? You're supposed to know that too.
Yes, I know everything, and I remember everything. Listen carefully.
I'm all ears.
First of all, these bloody robbers have been picking the graveyard clean for some time now, piece by piece. No one's been doing anything about it, so it's good that Reynold finally came up with something. They locked me in my hut, so I don't make a ruckus again. They'll be all over the graves again today, else they wouldn't have done that.
Oh, that makes sense. Looks like I'm going to the graveyard.
In that much of a hurry? You're young. Why not lay back a little?
These must be popular jokes in your profession.
They are. And not laughing at them is considered a mark of bad upbringing. As for your task, if you drive the bandits out proper, they might never come back. Second order of business is Reynolds' ossuary. A blue chest. I'm sure he described it. You'll find it inside one of the graveyard structures, but you'll have to search for the right one yourself. Then find the Peveril family tomb, and use these keys to get inside.
I understand. Defeat the robbers, find the bundle, and take it to the grave. Sounds simple enough.
That it would be, if it weren't for the bandits and the fact that the graveyard is old and vast. I'll help you a bit, but I won't do much myself. We'll go together, and I'll find a spot where I can warn you about the miscreants while you search the graves.
Thank you. Let's get going then.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Where is it? Oh, all the way back there.
this is a good spot. I'll climb up there while you have a look around. Careful, it could get dangerous. If I see any more of the blighters, I'll give you a holler. They won't get the jump on us.
My ears are open and my eyes are peeled. Don't fall off that grave. And thank you. Take care of yourself.
Okay, that caught me off guard, that sound effect.
George!
Yes, that's right. The blue chest, green beads. Luckily, they haven't managed to loot it yet. Hold up. Am I the one raiding tombs now?
That it? Nothing else in there? I want to see if I can have access to this house yet. With all the keys he gave me. Must have been that house I was thinking of. You guys spawn on every one. I'm gonna go back and enter the other ones. Okay, maybe it's just the one.
It's Robert! Get...
I think that was the first one we did. I'll walk into it just to make sure. This is the one we just came out of, but I didn't try interacting with the table. That one is where the kid was kept. This one didn't have anybody in it, so maybe it's the right one. I just didn't try interacting with anything. You can bid in them all. This is just the fire. That had guys in it. That had guys in it. This doesn't have guys in it. We'll walk in this one and see if it does anything. Give me any information, man. 4 buildings. I went in all 4. Oh, here's more back here. Okay.
Reinhold was adamant about having the remains of that man make their way to the Peverell crypt. A very curious request. Now I'll need him to explain.
Look out, Robin, there are robbers there. Grave robbers. Yes, Robin, if that's what they call you. Look out! Bandits. Bandits indeed. The last bandits both he and you will have ever met. I was to wait for the idiot who'd rise out of this grave. You look like an idiot to me, so it checks out.
You've killed a person too many. I assure you I won't be the one rot with fear.
You brave one! Good. Fighting one like you enriches the soul, and my soul needs enrichment. Does yours? Or does her orders? But I'm going to personally enjoy every drop of blood I squeeze out of you.
I won't be the one to bleed today.
It's Robin! Get him! Shoot him in the leg!
I want to see if you are yep, same voice actor as normal. Nicole, you possess so-and-so. I've heard that you say that instead of doing your job, you've been having a time. Stop with your puny waylaying. Pull your hand out of your breeches and get to scouring that graveyard properly. We need to instill fear in the locals. We got the sheriff's blessing for it, so he won't be getting in our way for now. Got to take advantage of him. If your little gang's leader finds out about our partnership, she'll skin you alive, and you know it. All the more reason to get to work. Watch the Peverell crypt carefully. The one with the pepper fruit on it. They look like little grapes. Anyone who tries to get inside is your target. First of all, I need a skull that belongs in there, but it isn't inside. I suspect someone will deliver to the grave soon, however, but that's not your focus. What matters is that the person making the corpse delivery is a major threat to the sheriff and needs to be dead on the spot. 2 things. First of all, the remains, especially the skull, that are going to be brought to the grave. Second, the death of the person bringing them in. Got it? Get to work. I need my citrinatus. Okay, we got a major key from this. Massive key. All scratched up and covered with fine dust, as if repeatedly dropped by someone on a mountain path. And we open up our map and click on massive key. It'll be saying it could be anywhere in this region. Well, I believe it leads here, but I'm not 100% sure, so we will find that out in a bit. Oh, did he get killed? Eustace's bell. We'll remember you found me, Eustace. They could have been in better. I don't know what that was about the dog, though. Is he just crazy? Huh. Alright. We're trying to run out for now. I assume he would hit me and it would hurt. I should probably patch myself up.
Reinhold, I've done my task as you asked, but you have a few things to explain.
I'm sorry, Robin, I know. I'll explain everything. Tell me, please, though. Has it gone smoothly?
For me, yes. But Eustace was killed at the graveyard.
The whore sons. He was a mad oldster, but a good man. He had grandchildren. I'll take care of this. That's a promise.
Don't promise me anything. It's your conscience bothering you. I want to know what it was about those remains, and why in hell was Guy of Gisborne involved?
Start with the last part. Guy of Sarding, where? I don't know anyone like that.
He was the one hired by the sheriff to take care of the Waived children. Specifically, one troop which he bribed and hired to rob graves.
So that's why the sheriff made no response to this. He had his own dealings there.
Yes, Guy is his man. But that's a different story. Why did you have me moving bones from place to place?
For justice, Robin. You see, this ossuary is the resting place of my father, William. His own father, also named William, bore a different family name, however. It was Paverell.
Was your father an illegitimate son of House Peverell?
That's right. Which is why he couldn't be laid to rest in the family tomb. It's also why, according to the king's law, I can't claim Sandal Castle, which rightfully belongs to me. Or it would if not for the fact that my father was a bastard.
So, the remains in the tomb.
It's a gesture showing that my father now rests in the Peverell house crypt. He is one of them, as am I. I'll do everything to bring back order to this realm. I'll do even more to take back what the king took from my family.
I understand you. But be careful. The anger you carry in you can be dangerous.
Maybe, but only for my enemies. That would be the sheriff and the king. You helped me, Robin. Help me only a little more, and you can rely on my support.
I don't do this for your support. I do this for the people of Nottingham. Nonetheless, it's good to have strong allies in this difficult fight.
I think so too. And I thank you, Robin. You've done a lot for me. Forgive me for not having told you everything in the beginning. I wasn't sure if the events would unravel the way they did. I didn't know they'd be waiting for me. Not with such intent.
Well, what's done is done. I made it, Eustace didn't. But that was also the fault of those murderers, not yours.
I'll be hounded by my conscience anyway. I can't keep on thanking you until the end times. So take this token as payment. And remember, you have an ally in me.
Do right by the people of Nottingham, and your conscience will leave you be. It's the only way. Be well, ally.
Greetings. Are you the steward here?
I am. Any chance you've seen some suspicious goods around Peak District? They could be ours because we've been robbed.
No, I haven't. I'll try to check some nearby places.
Farewell, Hooded One.
Be well.
Alright, before we continue on with the Peak District quest, let's check this out. Let's cross on over to Sherwood Forest side. Climb up this mountain and approach the cave door. Let's see if this key works. Where am I? Oh yeah, this is the right side. Okay. Bingo. Oh, probably are expected to fall that way, but yeah, it's always going to be an invisible wall. Anything on the other side of this? Yeah, looks like it might be. Or just a wall. Let's try stepping and see what happens. Alright, and if we run across, will we make it? I don't think we'll make it. We'll probably get stabbed a little bit. Okay, yeah, that's instant. Apparently that is instant death. Or I saw a damage number, but the damage number is 188, and I have more hit points than that. Yeah, I looked up the footage. I had way more than half my hit points, and I have a total of 470 hit points. I know I don't have to take this way, but I figure it's better to go for this trap right here and then work my way back up. That way I make sure I don't miss anything. That might be pretty much synchronized. So try it. Okay, I guess that's the other side of where I died. I assume this leads back to the surface then? Oh, tower. Yeah, I kind of figured the tower was connected to all the bad guys I was detecting. I was just never able to access this tower. What? I 100% hit spacebar. Dude, I'm still 100% hitting spacebar. Is there something above my head keeping me from jumping? No. Of course not, Robin. You only grab the ones with the yellow paint. I should have known. Yep, I was hitting space right there too. Okay, would have sucked to come up here without that chest key. I don't quite exactly remember where I got that chest key from, but...
What was that?
I assume maybe this way leads back to the intersection I was last at. Just gonna go back and double check. Yeah, this was the way we came from, and this is the way we went. Okay, I jumped over it. At least I felt I did. Maybe I still hit it. Or maybe it just triggers no matter what. This should lead somewhere different. Maybe it just goes back to the... No, that is different. Oh man. I'm sure that's instant death. And we've seen how the game handles platforming. Alright. I 100% hit spacebar. I swear. Alright, I will see you when I get back to this point. Alright, we're back here, and I'm not going to jump it. You want to see how stupid this is? How stupid my death was? Not even counting the fact that I 100% absolutely did hit spacebar. I'm going to mark this spot on the map. Now we're going to just go ahead and fast travel away, and I'm going to show you what's on the other end of this. On the map, we were facing to the west as I marked it. Go in, turn right this time, since the left leads into the pit. I can jump down and kill him, but I'd like to jumping slash him. I mean, it made a save there because I was last soldier. Thanks, game. That would have been nice earlier, but I know that I didn't kill him before. Okay, realistically, we can confirm we've killed everybody here, right? Look on the compass. We are facing east. Let's open up the map. Yeah, we were here facing west. Now we're here facing east. I died right in front of the exit. It would be one thing if I failed on my own, not because I... It's just frustrating.
Whoever you are, I'm not joking this time. I'll run you through with my sword. I'll toss spears out the window.
Alvin Clinton? I've been sent by a mutual friend, Reynold Hale. Stop talking nonsense. I'm here to help.
You and who else? Have you seen how many men are out there?
I'm quite enough. Let me in.
If I find out this is a trick, my old mug will be the last thing you'll see.
It's no trick. And open this damn door. This place is crawling with knights, so there's no time.
You won't get in through the main entrance. I barricaded it. You have to climb in through the back. I'll open the window for you.
Crawling with knights. I'm pretty sure I killed them all at some indistinct period in the past. Thanks, that really helps me make this jump. Okay, again, that was another I hit spacebar moment.
So that's what my savior looks like. I thought there'd be more of you.
That's all I need. I'll get you out of here swiftly, Alvin.
I know Reynolds' plans, and I know he can't afford open rebellion against the sheriff. But I pray he's right to send you alone.
I'm never only.
You've got stones. Good. We'll need that to get out of here. You know me, but I don't know you.
They call me Robin Hood. Tell me, is there another way out?
I've heard of you and your feats. Maybe we can make it after all.
I have new orders, sir.
Give it to me! Ha! Finally some action. But regroup and attack!
Go, go, go! Attack!
They set out faster than I expected. There's no time for a silent getaway. Head upstairs quickly and shoot down as many of them as you can.
That was an interesting little quest. The viewpoints could have left something to be desired. Anything else up here? I think I took everything.
How about you for calling me a louse, you nitwit? Robin, I'm over here.
It's Robin! Can't catch me.
Dude, were you in here? What? Okay. When we finished searching, I was not expecting that. Come on, pick up the apple. This trinket is very important to Alvin. I'd best return it to him. Guess I'll say that he was searching for it when he got cornered by the knight.
Thank you. It's true what they say about your resourcefulness.
It's no time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
That's true. I'll stay close. It'll have to be the main entrance then. It's the only way out after all.
All right. Let's go then.
If you find a moment to recover my wife's brooch, it should be downstairs.
I understand you, Alvin. Life is more important, but I'll see what can be done.
This is not helpful. This is the opposite of helpful, Alvin.
Is there someone there?
Alvin Clinton is declared guilty of aiding conspiracy against the crown. His deeds of arming and feeding the rebellion have been confirmed by word of the sheriff, thus establishing them as true. The Alvin Clinton property is to be seized by royal decree, and he himself is to be drawn and quartered, with each piece of his remains sent to the chief metropolises of the realm as a warning against treacherous temptation. King John. You could run a little faster, I'm sure.
Halt. Looks dangerous around here. Are you in one piece?
Yes, you've given them hell for sure. The king will think there's a whole unit guarding my manor.
You've also handled yourself well. What are you planning now?
My supplies and contacts will help Reynold and you with building a better Sherwood.
Right down to action, are you? Good man.
If only you could meet my son, John. He was better than I. So much like tomorrow. It's no time to get sorrowful.
You've a right to tell them like nobody else. I've been on a crusade, and I can't imagine losing anyone again.
So you know what that feels like? I could tell right away you could be trusted. Take care, and visit me at Reynolds. I'll stay there from now on.
As for your wife's brooch, this is it. Safe and sound.
You know, you just got an old grouch all teary-eyed. Thank you. Tamara was lovely with it on. I gave her this brooch back when I made my first bigger spice trade. Damnation, that was a long time ago. And it was really my first profitable move. Before that, I was a miserable pauper. And yet, she still loved me. She was beautiful. Smart. If it hadn't been for her, I'd be guzzling down what remained of my fortune. She taught me to take care of myself. How to live to not destroy all that's beautiful.
I'm sorry she's not with us.
Illness doesn't discriminate. We've done all in our power to save her, but her body couldn't stand it. But I know she's with me all the time. I know it for certain now I have this brooch. Please, take this as thanks.
Many thanks, Alvin. Glad to be of service.
Let's go see if all those archers I was killing dropped anything. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, nothing. Return to Reynold for your reward.
I see Alvin made it safely.
He even managed to set up a modest stand. He's good, but more importantly, alive. Thank you, Robin.
No trouble. A few nightly heads rolled while Alvin survived and is now helping us. Everything in our favor, if you ask me.
It doesn't change the fact that I'm grateful to you. We're grateful. You're proving that Sherwood needs you.
Sherwood can always count on my help.
Alvin's here. That's the steward. That's a gambler. I don't think that's Alvin, but maybe it is. I don't see anybody. Alright. Next quest. Find the hanging near Sandal Castle. Looks like he's smiling.
For attempting to violate the order not to leave Sandal Castle and its adjoining lands, you are sentenced to death by hanging. None shall ever abandon the castle walls without permission from his lordship, the Sheriff of Nottingham and his governor, Milton Hawke. Hail to the king. The secret passage you were trying to use has been sealed and will be forgotten. Just like you.
What was that?
Enemy spotted!
I'm holding Alt, I'm pressing Alt, and he's not doing another dual shot. Is there a delay between I'm allowed to fire it again? Okay, I'm doing it now, but I'm pressing it right now. Still pressing it. Okay, I'm not doing it backwards, but sideways. Okay, so maybe I can't do it when I'm backpedaling. Like I can't start it while I'm backpedaling. Let's stop swinging at me for a second so I can find out. Yeah, it seems to be as if I'm backpedaling, I cannot do dual shot. But I can start backpedaling once I've drawn the arrows. I took so much damage testing that out.
Wilkie, am I correct?
That's what they call me. Thank you for the rescue, stranger.
Not a problem. Always good to deal with the King's men. What's happening at this accursed castle?
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but this information is meant for someone else.
Reinhold. He's the one who sent me to help you.
Ah, I knew he wouldn't leave me behind.
And he didn't. But I was the one who saved you. I need to know what's going on behind these walls.
Alright. I'll tell you. The matter is strange, but thoroughly plotted by the sheriff.
Why am I not surprised?
By the sheriff, and there's one fellow who insists on being called the Alchemist. I don't know his real name, but it's terrifying. I've only seen him once, and I'd like that to be the last time.
What are the sheriff and this whole alchemist, as you're calling him, up to?
The devil knows, and I mean that. The Alchemist, reportedly on the sheriff's orders, was to give people a special beer that he'd brought here many weeks ago.
That doesn't sound catastrophic.
It doesn't, which is why he found so many merry volunteers. They drank and felt their strength grow. But later, they lost their minds.
Well, game, that still sounds like something normal when people drink alcohol.
It wasn't like that, man. They all started acting very strangely. They were aggressive, inhumanly strong, and vicious. After some time, however, they turned weak, sluggish, and ill.
You know what I want to say, don't you?
They weren't hungover. This state keeps up for weeks on end. Some of the people died. They died of poisoning. In terrible agony, they raved about whites, masks on walls, and devils as far as the eye could see.
Do you think that beer was poisoned?
I'm sure of it. The entire supply has been there the whole time, and no one's been drinking it since. When the alchemist noticed people falling ill, he packed up and left the castle.
Do you know where he went?
I've no idea. They say he went to report to the sheriff. He left the brute Milton behind, who still keeps everyone on a short leash and forbids anyone from leaving until further orders arrive.
It's a rotten matter indeed. I have to get inside.
You have trouble listening, stranger. The entire Milton's army is in the castle. The people are under lock and key. The situation is dire. It'll take an army to help them.
I understand, but don't get excited. Find Reinhold near the old catapult and tell him about everything.
I'll do that. Thank you again.
Until next time, let Reinhold know I'll see him soon.
You saved Wilkie, Robin. That means a lot to me. I think I can trust you, and we can begin planning the conquest of Sandal Castle. I will have it. I deserve it as much as the people deserve peace and justice.
I agree with you, but operating with ideals in themselves has never brought any issue to an end.
That's true. So listen carefully. I've spoken to Wilkie, and I know so have you. Conquering the castle requires breaching its walls. There's no other way around it. No one opens the gates unless it's for an execution, and there's no call for those right now.
What are you suggesting?
Precision and science. Parts of the walls are currently being rebuilt. The ground sank under them and weakened the structure. A trebuchet itself wouldn't bring down an entire castle wall, but if we hit the damaged area, we're going to have a chance.
Do you think that can work?
It has to. Besides, there are murders and poisonings taking place inside. Time is running out.
I understand and believe you. So we're not meeting here by chance?
Yes. The war machine scattered all around us once belonged to the Normans who attempted to conquer these lands.
It's been some years since those times. Why are they still here?
They were never cleared, so that the inhabitants remember what a great threat looms over them, and how much they need their king to care for their safety.
That's royal propaganda, all right. You intend to use this equipment?
And how? But the trebuchets are in the sort of state that you see. There's one man capable of bringing them back to working order. He insists on being called the Builder, but his real name is Chris. And to put it plainly, he's just a good craftsman.
Why is he still not with us then?
Besides being a good craftsman now, he used to be a soldier in the past. He enjoys wine. He enjoys it a lot.
I understand. I know people like that. Definitely one to speak of.
So you know how difficult it is to speak sense into them.
Yes, I know.
He was recently seen near Pillsbury Hill. Have a look around the taverns there and the gutters and ask. You should be able to find him.
I'll take care of it.
You know what to do.
What will it be?
I need wine and information.
Wine's the issue, but some information can cost you your life.
This won't. I'm looking for Chris, the siege engineer. He's supposed to be somewhere about.
That sort? Master, Grand Builder, pour the wine, I'll pay you later, whoreson.
Yeah, seems like,
Most recently, he's been drinking through other people's pockets while entertaining them with conversation. Specifically, those men in the corner. A couple of mill workers that he got to drink with him. And that sort loves a drink.
Thanks. I'll ask them about him. I'm looking for Chris. I'm told he was drinking with you some time ago. Is this true?
Right. Who's asking? Chris drank our money for 2 days. Are you to pay the tab?
You got swindled. Not my fault. I'm Robin Hood, and the matter is urgent.
Robin Hood?
Easy, easy. You're in no danger. Tell me where he went to drink to my health.
Go see Master Port or Dowan, Robin. Chris has to be somewhere. He's had so much fun recently, he'll be drudging about in those mills all day. I'm sure you'll find him.
Both your wits and your coins.
Oh, this is not helpful. Where's this mill? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. I was just thinking it was in town.
They won the miller.
That's Darwin the Artificer. That'd be me. And who are you?
Well, sensitive to wording. Very well, Master Day One. I am Robin Hood.
You're that Robin Hood?
I only know of one, so I must be.
I'm sorry, and thank you for helping our people. They all say so many good things about you.
Is that right, Master Day One?
No need for formalities. And yes, they speak very well of you. You're looking out for us, and we'll do the same for you.
Well, that's good to hear, because I'm looking for Chris. He was supposed to be here.
Bloody boozer. He was, but he's not. My apprentice is nowhere to be found. I had him look for that fellow around the inns.
Need I say how that must have ended?
No, I can guess. I'll tan the little bastard's hide when he comes back to work.
Sounds like I need to visit a different mill.
Sounds like it. Forgive me, I couldn't help. What the bloody...
Looks like visitors. Friends of yours?
What sarring friends, Robin? They're bandits from the Horsens of Adam. They're coming back for protection.
Looks like a dance, then.
Help!
This does not feel very precise. Let me try switching to dynamic again. We used dynamic when I first started the game.
Thank you, Robin.
Well, it's my duty.
And to the south.
Master Port, I presume.
You presume correctly. But if I'm to rely on such drunkards, then I won't be one for much longer. And where the bloody hell are my helpers?
In an inn. They'll be here soon. Right now, I have to take this walking brewery with me.
You mean me? I resent that.
Stop whinging and listen. I'm told you know Reynold. He needs you. He's waiting by the abandoned catapults.
I do. If Reynold says he needs my help, then it's no joke. Let's go.
What about the mill?
That will have to wait. We'll meet there, Chris. Just get a move on. And, for heaven's sake, don't stop at the inns. Took some time until I found him, but he got here in one piece without losing his way.
Lose me way how? Haven't seen you since the last scrap with the Normans, my lord.
That's true. It's been quite some time. I'm sure you know why I asked you to be here.
I remember who I swore fealty to. Is the Sarding Sheriff the problem?
The Sarding Sheriff and my Sandal Castle. Time to put these trebuchets to use.
They're more like firewood by now, but I know what you need me for. I'll do it.
Thank you, friend. Robin, I'd like to speak to Chris alone for a while.
I'll come back to you soon. Time is growing shorter.
Reynold told me your name is Robin Hood. I've heard stories about you.
What stories now?
Stories about saving people from the king's men, giving gold to the poor. Those true.
What do you think?
I don't know. You did save me, but to just give gold away? A bit nonsense, innit?
I'm not exactly serious, so I can be merry in my nonsense.
Chris will take care of what's needed, but we must see to the element of surprise ourselves. The castle houses a big number of soldiers. What's worse, there's just as many of them around it. Once we get through the walls, we'll need to make sure no one approaches us from the back.
Do you want to eliminate potential reinforcements?
Yes, and I also want to minimize any suspicions that we're planning an attack.
I see.
All right. Get rid of the knights camping around the castle. You must be careful not to raise an alarm. Do it quietly. Otherwise, our entire plan is for nothing.
I can be stealthy and effective. You needn't worry about that.
I believe you. During that time, Chris will be assembling the trebuchets.
I'll take care of it.
I've already cleared these camps except for number 2, which is right there apparently. Wonder if I just missed it or if it did not have anybody until just now. Oh, I must have been here before because that barrel's empty. Man, this place just used to really be a burned out structure right here, and these 2 trebuchets. I like seeing changes happen to the map. It really is nice.
God save the king. My rear end. My God.
Blast you, Chris! What do you mean not enough materials? Didn't you calculate this?
Everything looked fine from the top. But some of the wood's gone rotten. I need more. And stones too, if I'm to weigh down the structure.
What rotten luck! And we must hurry too. Robin, will you help?
So, what about it? Wood and stone, is it?
No, just the wood. We'll send someone else after the stone.
I'll be back with the wood.
Collect the wood I asked for.
$50 birch here.
Here you are. Is that all?
That's all. Chris said so. I'll pass the materials on to him.
What's the next part of the plan?
The attack, Robin. Next time you come back, we'll be able to get started.
I understand.
Rest in the indicated spot.
Rest, Robin. It'll still be some time before the trebuchets are ready. The trebuchets are up. The forces stand ready. We can start. Are you ready?
Yes. Let's do this.
Good thing I switched to dynamic.
It's Robin!
Any friendly casualties? Does not look like it. Interesting. Well, as long as my guys are okay, I guess I'll have to deal with all the supplies myself, but that's not really a big deal. You guys hold the courtyard. Okay, what was the point of heading to this? It's not like we lowered it. We can sneak in behind him. Is there another door, or is that it? Oh, that seems to be it. That's the only way in. I won't die if I go down there, will I? I won't have to... Well, I did just get a checkpoint, I think. Okay. The only way in is to get spotted. I mean, they know we're here. It's just... I feel like stealth should be an answer.
To arms, brothers!
Yeah, little late to be saying that. The potion worked well for the first 3 days. The subjects had a little more strength, obeyed commands without any whining, and slept less than the villagers who were not given beer with the potion. The problem started later. The peasants became delirious, began to have hallucinations, and became weak. This was accompanied by vomiting and later by drowsiness and complete lethargy. I need to refine the recipe. Besides, I suspect that the superstitious nature of the inhabitants make them start seeing things that are not there. They tell of devils or some such, scream in the night, and involve themselves in other absurdities. I leave the beer with the concoction behind the Sandal castle. Maybe it will still be useful for something. The villagers seem to be useless now. I return to my station to work further on the ingredients. I can tell you that I was holding shift. Okay, I pressed shift again. I think I figured it out. If I press shift before I start walking, yeah, that's it. So a lot of times when you're when you're playing a game, you might press your sprint button before you start moving, so that you are immediately using all of your runway to move. You definitely do it when you're typing, but in this game, if you press shift before you start moving, it does not register. Everyone here has gone mad. Hawk is behaving like a bully without a brain. Not that he's ever been a thinking man, but now it's as if he's completely stopped using his head. You can see that he would love to pound the alchemist into the ground, but he can't. He walks around the castle in quite a stupor. Everyone is scared of him, but that's nothing compared to the alchemist. He's some piece of work. He goes out at night, gets drunk in his laboratory, he gives the peasants some weird stuff to drink, then they shriek like the damned in the night, yelling something about glowing raids, demons with the fangs of a wolf, or a bear who are tearing into their minds and souls. While it's frightening to hear, it's stupid and not real. I shudder at the very thought of the alchemist. Terrible type, doesn't actually speak to anyone, only burbles commands and orders. He feels superior to all of us. He can well afford that assumption since he has the sheriff's favor. Dear Kellen, don't come to the castle if you can. I have a feeling something bad will happen here. It's possible to live in such conditions, so I didn't wonder if I should flee this place myself. Oh, that's for downstairs. Okay. I just don't see a gap, so I didn't think it was for downstairs. Do I walk on this? No. I was gonna be surprised. Oh, this is the way we came in, isn't it? Okay, Robin, why don't you just walk into the obvious trap again? Let's see if the game will let me do this. I doubt it. Yeah. Let's check my setup here. We got 172 Damascura, that's no problem. We'll start by having this stock equipped. Do I need to heal at all? No, I'm good. Okay, I guess it wasn't a trap, it was an elevator. I guess I should, top left says activate the lift. I did read it before I even thought about flipping the lever, but then I immediately dismissed it out of my mind, thinking, okay, it's the next thing I have to do. So I didn't even connect the dots that this was the lift.
You'll regret this. First I'll crush you, and then I'll burn you to a husk.
Easy there, mighty. We'll fight, that's for certain. Do you really feel no remorse for the suffering of people?
You dare interrogate me now? Who the bloody hell do you think you are? I don't give a flying shite about those peons. I kept to my orders, and they could have not drunk that swill from the sheriff's charlatan.
The job's worth the worst sort. You'll get your final orders in a moment.
Irrelevant. You won't help anyone anymore. I am the trapdoor king, as well as the last of the antidotes for poisoned peasants.
You have no idea how much time you've just saved me. How about you?
I wonder if the enemy composition is different depending on when you do these fights. Such as if I fight Milton Hawk first, will he not have these guards? And if I fought Locke second, would he have guards? Fine, you want to hide behind the... I almost flawless you. Stupid archers. Were there archers, or was it just traps? Oh, I'm draining health. But I want to loot the room. Or maybe I was just stepping in something? Milton, let me quickly explain to you what's going on here and what your role is. Read carefully and don't get lost in letters because I know you're having trouble with that. Firstly, Guy Gisborne is your new superior. He'll be in charge of research and this whole alchemy as he calls it. Important stuff. And you're not to bother him. If you want something, you'll give it to him without a word. Got that? When he finishes the job, you report to me in writing right away about what you saw and what happened. Control is the foundation of trust, so keep tabs on everything. But don't mess around. I'll send you a letter with further instructions when I hear from Guy about what he has accomplished at Sandal Castle. Let's read this book. Antidote. The antidote that will treat the residents of Wakefield from the effects of the alchemical poison. Oh, well, I mean, can I... I'm just curious, can I not activate the other door? I guess not. Alright, I was just curious. Aha! I am now at the new area. Oh, you know I know I'm in the middle of the important quest line. But meteorite, here I come. Tag this transportation. Wait, no, I can't tag that. It's across the river. Yeah, we'll do this ruins later. Meteorite field. It might glow if I equipped it. Aha! You have no idea how long I've been waiting for platinum. I assume it regenerates. If not, I should have mined this once I max up my mining skills so I get every ounce. But I assume it regenerates. Tag that real quick, and then we'll run over to Wakefield and deal with the people there. Then unless the ruins are super interesting, I'll deal with that off camera. We have one ruins near me. It's just a ring ruin, so we'll go to Wakefield. Okay. You really want this? For a second there, when I saw the guy closing in on the bridge from behind, I thought, oh, this is a scripted battle. Like, he's here to ambush and pincer and keep me from retreating. No, that was just them pathfinding their way to me. But it looked cool. I expected zombies. I don't know why I did. Talk to you at last, I guess. Oh, I thought people were on fire. You know, the burning bodies.
Mirrors in the woods. David?
Oh, he's a quest giver. That's why he had a thing. I thought he was my quest target.
Not if you were the last man,
It looks bad, but I think it's starting to view.
Please, take his tongue away from me. I can feel the sulfur. It burns my face.
Drink. You'll feel better soon.
Sure don't pull their punches.
Okay. Let's turn in this quest then. Not a lot to see here.
I could use a good...
Thank you, my lord. They've been keeping us locked in here for weeks. The people ail. They're delirious. Barely breathing. We've already had to bury a few.
No worries. The gates are open. Soon the situation at the castle will return to normal. Reinhold will be the new ruler, and you'll get to feel safe.
I'll tell whomever I can. I just don't know if they'll all make it. Some are in awful shape.
I have medicine that will cure what ails them.
The Lord himself sends you, stranger. Give it to them, please. They are somewhere in the village.
Don't worry anymore.
Peak District.
It looks bad.
West is a mine, but you need copper picks. Yeah, we're a bit beyond that. The falling star is nothing more than a meteorite. The people of Wakefield and other Sherwood residents are forbidden to search for the stone as it belongs to the crown. Besides, the marshes are terribly dangerous. Anyone who ventures into them is asking for disaster. Royal Astronomer Archzakiel of Vijan.
Keg's empty again. Story of my life.
Demon faces! Everywhere! One sitting there in the door! Look!
Drink this. You'll get better.
I mean, I can kind of see it. Maybe if you consider those things the eyes.
I can't stand this anymore! I beg you! Kill me! I can't!
It's all right. Just drink this and it'll be over. Take care.
I've heard you gave the medicine to the sick. I don't know how to thank you.
No need to thank me. Just drink to my health.
Whose health would that be?
Robin Hood's, the outlaw of Sherwood Forest.
I'll do that. You're a godsend, Robin. We're all so grateful to you.
Take care of yourself and be well.
Starting to view.
I tried returning to the first castle we took over, and I'm not allowed in. The doors don't work. I get to explore this castle now that's peaceful. No, that portcullis is down. I wonder if it counts as a different map. Probably not. Doesn't look like you can do anything. Alright, we'll talk to you.
You've come back. Fine work, Robin. I saw what you did to Milton, and how you help the people of Wakefield.
Make nothing of it. I'm happy that this part of Sherwood is safe, and in the hands of someone other than the king.
Definitely, yes. I'll see to it that both the castle and the surrounding lands function in accordance with law.
I've no doubt about it.
I also wanted to promise you that if you need my help in the future yourself, you can count on it for certain.
I believe a time like this will come. You'll hear from me then, Reinhold.
It'll be a pleasure to fight by your side.
Likewise. And now I am needed elsewhere.
Safe travels. And one more thing.
Yes?
It used to be that Wakefield hosted splendid archery tournaments. Come back when we pull ourselves together somewhat. We'll organise one again. Who knows? Maybe you'll even beat me.
I'll visit you in the future. Be well, Reinhold.
The sheriff's patience is running dry, and growing wrath poisons his mind in its stead.
My sincerest thanks, Robin. I'll never forget what you've done for us.
Let's, I can't fast. Probably have to leave the castle first. Why is that glowing blue?
Fancy a steaming bowl of porridge.
Probably because you have to shoot out of it. That's Alright, I've gotten some sleep finally, and the family is out, but not asleep, which does mean that I can be a little louder and have the energy to do so. Let's see what you want, dude.
Hello. Every now and again, we organize a grand archery tournament.
Can I sign up?
Of course. In order to win, you have to beat the current score threshold. Good luck.
Alright. I don't know if they'll spin my arrows. I hope they don't. If they do, I'll come back with some pine arrows or something. Well, that didn't do well. Okay, I guess I win. Alright. And yes, it did consume my own arrows, because I had 10 copper arrows to begin with, and I fired 6, because I noticed after I fired the last one that I was out of permitted arrow shots.
Congratulations, stranger!
This is the, I guess we'll call it non-canon save file. I created a complete ranged outfit. You can't really see too well. Let me stand in the sun, and Robin always turns to face your crosshairs after a second. But that's what it is. I also have him wear the ranged cowl rather than the hood, so you can see his mohawk hair. As for his bow, it is the solid bow, which has better range, but less damage than the Locksley bow, which we've been using throughout the game. I have tried multiple different kinds of arrows to see if there's any difference, such as the basic wooden arrow versus the Damascus steel arrow. And I'm not really succeeding at this in any way. Let's go ahead and give this a shot. If you want to have a consistent positioning, you can just sort of head here and then click on this. And that should give you a consistent spot if you wanted to work from there. Alright, we have a limited amount of time. You can see this is a timer right there, but before you ever get there, you'll run out of arrows. We can shoot a couple arrows off in the distance, it will count. That's 250 points. You need 500 points. I've tried lining up in different parts of this wooden base, but the best I've gotten is 500 points, maybe 3 times out of 5. I know I failed that one. I intentionally failed that one. That's why I shot 2 different arrows. If you fail it, you can try again. If you succeed, you cannot try again. I'd have to load. So here's this little timer. It's not too long, maybe 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Maybe loading would be faster, but I can at least chat with you at this time anyways. So that was with the wooden arrow. While he ticks that down, let's go ahead and just try shooting at this wall here with different kinds of arrows. Again, using the darker lines as markers. We'll shoot there. We see that it's shot right there in the middle of the plank. This time it's shot using the same line arrow. It's shot in the beam. So our first shot landed in the middle. Our second shot landed here. The reason I'm talking about this is when you're doing the archery contest, given how large, let's go ahead and notch an arrow and just look at the crosshairs. We'll slow down time. That is not really a large targeting reticle. I mean, it's pretty small. However, at these ranges, it is unacceptable to try to use that reticle to hit a 500-point target.
Hello. Every now and again, we organize a grand archery tournament.
Can I sign up?
Of course. In order to win, you have to beat the current score threshold. Good luck.
The top left of the screen says Archery Tournament. His voice says Grand Archery Tournament. So I assume this is the achievement. At the time of this recording, I have not yet gotten the achievement because I basically have to hit whatever the bullseye is. I can't even see where the arrow is, where the arrow lands. Okay, you'll note that we don't have the animation again this time, so it makes it easier, faster. And we don't want to go over 950 if we're not making the 500s. I mean, just missing once means you should go and just fire off your shots. Let's go ahead and see if we can see the difference between the Damascus arrows and the wooden arrows. Okay. So this is the pine arrows that you get at the beginning of the game. We're gonna go and just shoot, and you tell me if you can tell where it landed, because I sure cannot. I'll even zoom and magnify in for you to make it helpful. So let's fire a couple shots using the second line. It might be landing on the white part, but that might also be the arrow trail for all I know. Okay, let's try using the Damascus arrows. So I switched over. You can see in the bottom right, these are 200 arrows now. Yeah, can you tell the difference where it landed? Because I sure cannot. Even if you just use the reticle at this moment, it's still too large of a divide. Yeah, that's unacceptable for trying to get this achievement. But that's what you have to do. At least I think you do. Because I haven't seen any other grand archery tournament anywhere. Anything resembling that. And I've marched all over this map looking for hidden things. There's a bunch of hidden buildings here that aren't shown up in Wakefield region. Most areas do show something like right there. But yeah, I've walked all over the map and I haven't seen anything resembling an archery building.
Hello. Every now and again.
But other than that, I mean, I think it's actually fair to end on this one. Because Robin Hood Sherwood Builders has a lot of good ideas, but equally a lot of it is poorly executed. If they would just... Oh, there's a 500 right there. And I was aiming at, I think, this line right here. We'll just go ahead and win this one. It's fine. Because the third try on tape is plenty. Again, we've already run out of arrows, but I'm going to shoot that last one because we can. And we can no longer do this event. That's it. So don't win if you want to try to 100% the game, or keep a save here at Wakefield. But yeah, I do feel that this does pretty well exemplify Robin Hood Sherwood Builders. So ending on this note would be good. There are a lot of things I actually like about the game. Some of the writing is very clever. The voice acting, they need to get some real people in there. And if these are real people, I do super apologize for that. I really don't mean anything mean. I don't know if they're people or not, but there's a certain quality or lack of emotion in the line reading that makes me think it is AI generated, and thus, like my regular voice, super monotone, lacks punch.
Congratulations, stranger.
Okay, well, the only thing we get is a trophy, but that's fine. It's good. Players will enjoy collecting things that are not something like 200 meaningless items. And since these do appear in your house, it means a little more. So I think the player should be able to move them where they want or see them better. Quest giver over here in this direction.
How am I supposed to fix this now? They'll tear me arms off for gathering wood from the forest.
You want to rebuild this bridge?
We do, but the wood sent by the sheriff is rotten, and you can't get any from the forest.
Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Will you build it if it comes?
We'll build it with the right wood. You'll be able to easily cross to the other side.
Then wait here. I'll come back with the materials.
Do you have the wood?
I don't have enough yet.
Need 40 birch. Doesn't seem like it'd be too hard. There's a signpost in this direction. We'll grab that. What is that? Oh, well, whatever it is on the other side of the river. Oh, I guess it's just a lever so that I can lower the bridge on this side. Makes sense. And they really do not want players crossing this side until the storyline permits them. Okay, let's head back, get some birch. Need 40 of it. And then we're going to go ahead and turn this meteorite into platinum. I don't know if there's any other need for meteorite. But since we have an odd number of it, we'll end up with an extra meteorite piece. Go ahead and chuck that into my storage bay. Might as well while we wait for that to smelt. And with this, we can start crafting some things that we've been missing. For example, we were never able to construct the mobility armor quite this ranged because we needed platinum. Let's go ahead and craft that. Yeah, put that on. We'll put this in storage later. Anything else? I mean, I could try. I've been thinking about it, but what am I getting stuck on? Thinking about trying to craft this platinum sword and seeing if it's better overall damage-wise. 50% critical chance modifier versus this base 20%. The Albion is the currently one I'm using. I'll run a test off camera for that one. I have an entire chest full of my best green blacksmith items, and then I went and just threw in the extra ones up here. We'll take an entire stack for 9 and then 10, so this will level that up then, and we'll need another stack to turn that into a blacksmithing item. It's the thing that you use to increase your cat by 4. Those are all the extra ones. And we need this Hugolin chest. Requires 3 platinum for that. I mean, now that I have meteorite, it should be easy to get. I don't know. I mean, for all I know, it only respawns once in a real-life week or something. Is there anything else I need? Oh, I could upgrade some buildings, but let me show you my storage. We are here on the world map on the eastern side, so here's Robin's village, and this is my storage, the Sons of Adam camp. Go south of this stable, and head towards the camp icon compass. We'll have to hop over this river. I mean, you could wade through it very slowly because you're not allowed to run through the river, so I always hop through it. We'll keep going up the mountain. Work my way around this barricade and into this house. There are 5 chests altogether, and so this becomes my storage. green stuff are in here. We'll take this one to upgrade that. So we'll just slap this one in here as for the time being. There we go. These are all the 1s, these are the 2s, and these are 3s. So we'll go and upgrade that. There we go. We now have a max mobility armor. And this we'll put in another random chest. The other chests have yellows, blues. For example, this armor mobility. Now that we have created a level 3 version of it, I'm going to put this in the extra storage. The reserve storage, if you would. We have things such as arrows. Tends to each take up their own stack, but these are special arrows such as explosive trap or blade trap. This currently just has my poisons in it because I don't yet know how to make poisons. We need... actually have enough skill points to buy the poison arrow. We'll take one. So now that I have the spare piece of armor, we're going to go run north. Along the way to the hill, if we just veer to the east while going up the hill, we'll also approach this camp, which has the 1 container in it. So I can stash this here. This is stuff that I'll probably never see again, such as blue repair tools, yellow repair tools. I will probably never need these, so this is where they've gone. This is the extra reserve stash. This is a universal item. It might be useful if I ever felt that I needed the damage reduction to survive something, such as if I max my character on hit points and then I'm trying to tank a damage or a hit of some sort. So now we'll head back to base, and we might try leveling up the regular Nightshade arrow. Okay, I ran some damage numbers and tests. First off, the paralysis arrows. You need 3 Nightshade Bomb and 2 Eel, I believe, to make a small stack of arrows. And it does let me sneak attack the enemy. However, it would just be more practical to swing a couple more times, given the amount of sneak attack damage you do. You have to position yourself behind the person quickly, crouch, and then attack. Now, this is not always reasonable if, for example, the enemy is like this, and you can't walk behind them, which has happened. Or if there are other enemies that can keep you from getting around behind them. So they aren't as practical as just shooting them with double arrows. The Platinum Sword, which does allow me to have a greater than 100% critical chance. If I could ramp my critical damage higher than it is now, it's currently at 130%, which is, I believe, the highest I think I've gotten all the skill points for critical damage. It is just marginally like point, let me see here, let me look at my numbers. The Albion plus 10 is 174.8175 in damage calculations. The Platinum Sword plus 10 is 174.8 in damage calculations. So if I could ramp up that critical chance, it would actually do more damage than the Albion. But 130% is the highest I've got. And there aren't any equipment items that I know about that raise your critical chance. The melee armor just gives you defensive protection. It doesn't raise your ability to do crits. Because I have increased my carrying capacity by, I don't know, 16 or something, than I have had for the rest of the game. I also increased my carrying weight by about 60. Let's see here. What I get this one and that's so 40. I got to increase it by 40. I'm going to go ahead and start carrying this around. I will be running around the map with this, but when I'm doing missions, maybe I'll switch to this if I can think about it. And this is just for style points. Maybe it's probably silly of me to get upgrades to my inventory weight to fill it up with those things, but that's why I have the upgrade to the inventory weight, so I can actually continue to carry more stuff. And in this case, that would help me switch from running mode into stealth mode. Okay. I have also gone and mined a bunch more meteorite. When I had first gotten the meteorite, I was just too excited to get it, and I had only claimed this meteorite. There's about 4 nodes here. There's 3 nodes here, and I think another 4 nodes here, plus a chest that is locked with a book in it. While treasure may be random, I'm going to assume that the book is consistent. Let's go ahead and start upgrading anything that requires platinum. Let's see here. I forgot about the lame worker thing. Let's go and take some workers out and upgrade that. Life in the party. Construct all the buildings in the community category. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even know I could scroll down on this stuff here. I did look at the achievements, and I ran around hunting 15 birds. I would say that as you're playing the game, just shoot the birds when you see them. They're not randomly spawned. I'll show you in the map where you can easily reliably farm a couple. But I think I might have to build this in order to get one of the achievements. I didn't even know about all this stuff here. Sage statue. I have these things. What happens if I destroy it after I build it? But I think I have all of that. I was wondering what. I figured that I would use these sage statue parts for the storyline mission. Like, we would find Merlin and he'd say, build me a statue of myself, and then we build it, and then he'd help us with divine might or something. That's what I thought was going on. Post finishing touch on various decorations. Okay, I'll try some of that stuff. Okay, and there's nothing scrolling down there. There's nothing scrolling down here. All right, I didn't even know about that. Okay, we can also upgrade this quarry. Whoops, that's the destroy button. We don't want to hit that. And one person gets consumed to run the... We don't need that many people running the training grounds. Robin isn't even there all that time. Now, that being said, it'd be nice if your people trained, but I don't think that's a thing. That's the wrong building. Oh, just this stuff here. I don't think I need the iron, really. I mean, the iron is nice, but right now I have 137 Damascus steel ingots in storage. I've gone ahead and filled out the Damascus ingots. We got the +3 to be spent here, so let's go ahead and upgrade this now. Powerhouse. Construct all the buildings in the production category. I don't normally look at achievements, otherwise I would have known, well, possibly known about the outhouse earlier. I try to avoid looking at achievements to avoid spoilers for myself. Why I don't think it would necessarily improve, my interest in the game, in any game. I've read some interesting stuff on spoilers. I'll talk about that later. I know that I am not as emotive as I would like to be, and I figure if I already know what's going to happen, that might prevent me from expressing some sort of reaction. All right, this requires 0 workers. Let's go ahead and make an outhouse. Can't. There we go. That's how you turn. I'd forgotten how to turn this, and then do it like that. All right. Where would be a good place to put this? I have no idea. I feel like the outhouse is just asking to get people killed. That to me, that's what it represents. Is a guard going over there and getting slaughtered. I don't want to put it under someone's house either. That's kind of mean. All right. Well, I guess we'll just put it over here after all. Oh, I can put it under this thing? That's kind of cool. And here we go. Where I think we're gonna put this outhouse underneath this pier or whatever you want to call it. Hold your breath. Equip Robin's village with some very basic sanitation. Master building. Construct every building in Robin's village at maximum level. Alright. And maybe I guess we'll work on this sage statue. I'm just very curious. If I build it, do I get the stuff back? Increases safety in the village. I assume it doesn't actually do anything because considering we got a master builder achievement. Maybe we'll do that as part of the last part of the game. Maybe it says increase safety in the village that I can just fall from any of the houses. With that done, let's go ahead and turn in our birch.
Do you have the wood?
Is this enough?
Noblest lord, you're saving our lanes. We'll get to building faster than a rat winks.
Don't mention it. Work in peace. No one will be tearing your arms off.
Wow, you did that with wood? In the next episode, we will reach Robert de Fer's hideout and begin the Nottingham liberation. Thank you very much for watching Tran Wins Sherwood Builders. See you next time.